Yo, what's up guys? Happy Friday. Hope everyone's good. Welcome back to another stream. So we're back in the original GOAT ACC for the night, some SimGrid daily races. We've got Spa, we've got Barcelona, and then we've also got Hungaroring. I'm not quite sure about Barcelona Hungaroring. I'm not quite sure how many signups are on there, but Spa is full all night as far as I can see. I can't actually get the SimGrid loaded this evening. I don't know why. I'm pretty safe because I've signed up to every race that's on tonight. But I usually do take a sweep at it before I start streaming and deregister or unregister from the races I'm not going to do. So anyone who wants to do those races, if the lobbies are full, they can hop in and do it. But it's looking like the website's down for some reason. I don't know if that's the same for everyone, but I can't access it. But thanks a lot for checking out the stream. We're going to get going now in about 2 minutes. We've got Spa Belgium first. I know that for sure. That's going to be a full lobby. And we're having a little drinky poo. Since it is Friday night, we're drinking, what is it, Old Empire IPA tonight. So going to have a few sips of this. We've got a few bottles on there ready. Going to be a chill night. Hopefully some good racing to be had. But if you're sticking around, let me know. And of course, if you're racing as well, also let me know. Super interested to know who pops over here that's also racing in the SimGrid. So we're still waiting for the SimGrid site to load. I don't think that's going to load anytime soon for us. So we're going to hop straight into our first race. We'll go have a look for it here in the multiplayer server. But a busier night tonight in the SimGrid, which is good to see. It's been pretty quiet all week, actually. But I'd love to see... Yo, Eamon, how's it going, dude? Same with you then. I don't feel too left out then. Yeah, something wrong with it. I don't think the Java on site is loading the widgets, but I signed up to every race, so I just like to see how many signed up, I suppose, before it. But let me know if you're racing tonight, Eamon. Cheers for the subscribe, by the way. Seen that come through a few hours ago, dude. Really appreciate it. But thanks a lot for checking out the stream. Hopefully the servers themselves aren't affected. Because if they are, I might have to have a rethink of tonight's stream. Oh, nice. Race B is Hungaroring. I think I'm going to be in Spa first. Then I'm going to go into Hungaroring the hour after. Do you have any idea at all how many are signed up to Hungaroring this session? Because if it's over 15, I might just hop in there. Interested to know. Yo, Niels. Mr. Engelhardt, how are you, dude? Long time no chat. I see you're signed up for a few lobbies today as well. Hopefully we'll have some good racing. I was just saying there to okay, around 17. I might take a gander at that then, Eamon. I could have swore I seen you signed up for a few there, Niels. Let me know which ones you're in, dude. I still don't see any server here for Hungaroring. Although I was just looking at someone. Oh, nice, Niels. I was just looking at Dorking. He was at Spa, so I know the servers are running okay. I think. Let's hope so. I might bring a crowd with me, Niels. Get more subs in here, and we'll start our own little lobbies, I think. We'll have the Harte grid. So still only 3 servers available. I'm not sure what's going on here. I'm getting worried, boys. I'm beginning to sweat. Oh, there we are. 404. Daily race A is up. So I know that's a full one. But I think we might hold on for the Hungaroring one, Niels. Yeah, I was guessing that the site's been wonky all evening. It was working fine earlier, but yeah, it's been a bit odd. Yeah, we got to check out the Hungaroring. Let's go for it, boys. I'm going to stick with the Audi. Yeah, me too, Niels. You know what? I always have fantastic races in Spa. But I've had too many races in Spa. I just want to do something different. I like the sim grid because of the variety, but still it only gets busy when people's favorite tracks are up, like Monza and stuff like that. Oh, am I in the right? My setup is not here. That's an odd one. Oh well, we'll just go with the aggressive preset, I suppose. Don't know why my nose is itchy as hell, man. Keep scratching it here. Yo, Harry, how's it going, dude? Hope you're well, man. Thanks for checking out the stream. Thanks for popping by. And it's been a while since I raced Hungaroring. I'm actually excited to hop into this. Let's get these old gloves on. So only 5 minutes practice. Yeah, me too, Harry. We're right in there with you, dude. Right in there with you. Been so long since I've done this track. I think the last time I did this track, I actually did a video from it, I think it was. It was one of my first videos on YouTube. About 2 months ago. Hard to believe I've been doing this jazz about 2 months already. It's been super fun. Thanks to everyone, by the way, for checking out the streams and commenting and having the chats. It's been a lot of fun. It does not feel like I've put the aggressive default on here. I don't know.
Left side, clear left.
Tully's staying out of the way. He's like, I'll see you later, lads. Have fun.
Car right. Still there, clear right. On your left, clear left.
It's a bit of a tricky track, to be fair. But once you get into the flow of it, it's a very, very good track. Oh god.
2 minutes to go.
Much like the Formula 1 though, extremely hard to pass. Just doesn't let up. Breaking point after breaking point. With the two boys not knowing the track, then that's more places for me and Niels to get. So all good. But I'm hoping this is a good race. It's actually been the first time it's been on Hungaroring and it's warm and dry. The last few times it had been nighttime and wet. So I think people prefer the warm or hot lobbies.
Okay, Alan, we need to watch the track limits.
I knew I went out of limits there. Yo, Pocket, how's it going, dude?
Fastest lap for
Good evening.
146.77.
We're back at it again.
144.58.
Oh god, I'm missing shifts left, right and centre here. See if we can fail miserably at ACC this time.
43.78.
It's taken me a few laps to get used to ACC again after a streaming session of RaceRoom last night. Actually, I think I could have swore, lads, the lobby after this hour was 38 out of 40 cars. I might actually chance this lobby again straight after. It depends how this race goes. But if it turns out to be a very good race, I might actually just hop straight back into this same lobby. All right, we have a little bit of
Flag
data with the
72.
tires. They definitely need to come up though. I'm going to see how this goes. Spa's busy all night, but it always is going to be busy. It's Spa. Track confuses you. Yeah, it's a difficult track. All right, let's see if that makes a difference with the tires. Ah, shit. I don't think I went aggressive preset. Alrighty. Just keeping an eye on that sim grid. Still not loading. Okay, we're fucked in terms of that. So we'll just keep an eye on that. Could be a disaster. Damn right, Harry. I'm with you on that one. We'll see though. Nice full grid by the looks of it though. Yes, boys. Fucking love to see it. 26 drivers in here. Let's get out on track here. Try find a bit of space for ourselves. Get away from it. I was out here first. You
Exit's
bollocks.
clear. All right, Alan, we've got 14 minutes to get a decent lap in. Let's get some heat into these brakes.
Alright, let's get these tires warmed up. Guy behind me doesn't look as if he's going to be hanging around for too long.
Clear left.
Squeeze him out there. I fucking let him by if he's going to be like that. Go on. Go on, you mad bastard,
Clear
you.
left.
I don't like someone who's trying to push by you on a warm-up lap. I can't be dealing with that. Too early in the night for that shy. So we'll let him by. Got a bit of space behind us still to play with, so... Oh god, a little bit wide there, Al. Tell you what, you fuck up the first line, first corner of this sequence, and your whole line is fucked the whole way. I want to actually stay back here because I certainly don't want to be just behind someone. Yeah, exactly. I'll wave to him when he's in the barriers. It's usually the way it is, isn't it? Although he did give me a flash when I let him by, so he's earned a place in my heart. Please don't come up on me, boys. Come on, come on, come on. Hold back, you bollocks. I don't know what people's thinking is coming right up behind me at the start of a flying lap. Because I'm only going to hold them up. I don't get it. Should allow for at least 2 seconds in front of you, I think, when you're going for a flying lap. Other than that, you're just asking for trouble, I think. Luckily for him, I'm not so bad at this track, but if it was someone a lot slower, he'd be cursing himself. Ah, I'm out, I'm out.
Blue flag. They'll delete this lap. Track
Yeah, I
limits.
know, Jim, I know.
Right side. Clear
I need to
right.
watch there because I can gain so much time on that corner.
Right side. Clear right.
Just going out wide. Fuck that. Shouldn't have taken it so fast, especially not on the first run. There's more time. Tires could still come up a little bit, I think.
New fastest lap for Carlson, 145.84.
Alright, let's try that again.
Blue flag.
Poor fucker's going to be stuck behind me now. Where did he end up? Oh wow, he got the fastest time as well. Well, it's a good thing for him because he ain't going to be getting the fastest lap this time with me in front of him, I'm sure.
Temperatures are okay.
He's going to have to sit there, I'm afraid. I'm out again, am I? Fuck it.
On your left.
Come
Clear
on,
left.
dude. God damn it.
Mind these track limits, please, Alan.
God damn it. I remember that being a little bit more forgiving on the curbs there in terms of limits, but obviously not.
44.00. Yellow flag. Incident clear. Green flag. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Well, I need to get one validated lap, so let's keep going and we'll try sort that out.
The leader has just done a 143.72.
143.72 is the target.
The leader's just done a 143.52.
Alright, here we go again. Third time lucky.
18th.
18th is certainly not where we want to start. In an ideal world, anyway.
Flag.
If we do, so be it, but let's see. A bit late on the brakes there, though.
You're clear. Incident clear.
Such a difficult braking zone being downhill. Shouldn't have went over that curb there, Al. It's better. Ah, shit, I shouldn't have changed down there. Keep forgetting that that turn's pretty flat.
Okay, Alan, you've got half your fuel left. Sector 2 is 1.6 seconds off the pace.
Alright, Jim, I'm slow, I get it. We'll speed up during the race, though. It's been a while since we raced the track, so we're going to be a little bit rusty. So P15, we definitely have another second in the pocket.
Sector 3 is
Let's see.
0.6 off the pace. Okay, Alan, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
And help but lean into the corners with the car every time I go on this track. It's non-stop. It's a better lap though.
has just done a 143.47. The car ahead has just done a 146.12.
God damn it, lost almost 3/10 there on the last two corners.
Yellow flag, stay sharp. P13, good lap. That's your best in the session. Green flag, you're clear. Sector 3 is a second off the pace.
So last sector, I really need to sort my life out.
Yellow flag. Green flag, you're clear. Okay, Alan, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Not gaining yet. Ah, carrying a little bit too much speed in through.
Yellow flag, stay sharp. This lap won't count.
Left side. Clear left.
Green flag, all clear.
So I think it's pretty much set in stone. I'm definitely going to be starting from mid-pack. Doesn't mean that we're not going to have a good race though. So I'm going to go for one more flyer. And I'm going to leave it be. So I don't have enough fuel to do any more than one, I don't think. No, I don't. So we'll do one more flyer. Try gain a little bit more. Top 10 would be a good start, but have to remember that the first corner here is going to be messy as hell. Usually is. Especially if everyone's taking inspiration from the recent Formula 1 race. No better place to start, Eamon, to be fair. First corner is going to be manic, so you're going to make up a ton of places on the first corner, I'm sure. Just sit back and watch it unfold.
We think that Newman has crashed. Green flag, sector 2.
At least you've 45 minutes of practice now aiming around the track.
Lap time is
exactly, still not last. Silver linings.
Sector 1 time is good.
Favorite hashtag here is hashtag not last.
Two litres left.
Ah, no, I turned in too sharp. God damn it. Lost a boat of time there. We're okay. We're going to have to start where we start, I guess, boys.
Yellow flag, stay sharp.
So Harry and Eamon are down the back. Yeah, I was saying that, Harry, I think it's going to be a mad T1, so I'm pretty happy sitting back and just letting it all unfold. Where are we? 2.2 seconds off the lead. So I know I've got another second. I've got Engelhart just ahead, actually. So it should be an interesting race, lads. Don't count anyone out yet. Yeah, better than last by effort. Let's see, 26 degrees, track and air. Fuel and strategy I'll have a look at now in a moment, but I'm guessing it's probably going to be around 68 litres. Thanks, Pocket. I think we're going to need it, especially for the first few laps, but let's see if it kind of gets into a rhythm after that. But let's have a look at the fuel here. Okay, so for the Audi at least. So about 3.1 litres per lap, I think, by the time that calculates up. What am I looking for? ACC fuel calculator. I should probably look at these things before I start streaming, but that's what I'm like. All part and parcel. So we've got a 45-minute race. Long race to start off tonight with, lads. Not often I do the 45-minute ones first. 45 minutes lap time. I can't put slow into the calculator. Oh, nice, Eamon. Yeah, 45 minutes well spent, dude. Make sure to give me a wave when you pass me when I'm on the side of the road, because it'll most likely happen. What's my time like here? So I'm about a 146. Very slow. Fuel per lap is going to be about 3.1. So safe fuel is going to be 88 liters. So I'm going to go with that. Seems a little bit much, but I don't care. I'd rather not worry about the fuel. I'm going to have enough mental capacity put towards getting around the laps and actually staying consistent. So aim here is for a top 10 finish. I fully expect a few people to go out ahead of us. Engelhart just ahead of us as well on the grid. P12, we're P13 ourselves. Engelhart yet 0.7 of a second ahead of us, so big gap difference there. But thanks for popping by the stream, boys. As always, appreciate it. I have the old chats. The chats, the drinks, and the races. It's all good shit. All good shit. Engelhart, if you're still there, dude, take a bow. Great last lap, up to P6. So from P12 to P6, wow. Another 4 or 5 tenths you've found there. So I won't be racing against Engelhart at the start after all. He'll be a little bit further down the road. So we're going to get started here now in about 2 minutes time once the countdown comes down. With some fast boyos in here. Some lads that I will not be challenging at all for any positions. Excuse me. But I'm thinking top 10. Top 10 finish is my aim. With that, I'd be more than happy. What car? Oh, I shouldn't even know. I shouldn't even guess what car Engelhart is in. He's always in that goddamn green Porsche. The green Porsche that invades my dreams some night. I always see Engelhart in that. I suppose I can't talk. I'm always in this fucking Audi as well, but... Right, oh boys, 2 minutes and we're go. So I just want to check I have my fuel calculation correct with 3... No, it's 2.65 per lap, so less. So I'm going to have less fuel than I originally calculated here. Hold on there a second. So fuel per lap is 2.65. So our fuel changes to 72 liters. So that's a fair difference over 45 minutes. I'm actually going to put in 2 liters more. Actually, 4 liters more. When I'm on a slower track I'm not as familiar with, I'm not as confident with that. So the tyres I'll have a play with now in a second. But they're not going to change much. I don't know if you have access to see what time the race starts at. As in what time of day it is. Oh, okay, I think I see it there actually. It's like 10 a.m. in the morning, so it's only going to heat up. Although it's not going to heat up substantially over 45 minutes, I suppose, if they're doing real time. So I'm actually going to keep my tyres the very same. I'm going to bring them down and up one just to keep the heat in them when I actually get out onto the grid. Fuel is good. Good luck all the boyos. Let's hope it's a good one. Hopefully no one comes into chat afterwards giving out and calling me a prick for ramming them off the track or something. Hasn't happened yet. Can't say it won't happen. But have a good one, lads. Okay, let's go. Right, old plethora of cars here. Just want to keep it clean T1. Hopefully everyone behind us has the same thought.
The track temp is 27 Celsius. Okay, Alan, nice and neat. Stay out of trouble.
Right, oh boys, first race of the night. Here we go. I don't want to be starting out a position like I did last night and getting a penalty. So I'm gonna watch that. Gonna watch that green space. No way I'm doing that again. Get back there. A Ferrari might get one up. If he doesn't end up in his position.
Green.
Left side. Clear left.
So not the worst start. I don't really fancy being stuck on the inside for T1, but I have no other choice really.
Hold your line. Clear left. On your left.
It's a long race, lads. No need to dive in there.
Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Yellow flag.
Car left.
Oh god,
Green flag.
what's that fucking McLaren doing, man?
Hold your line. Clear left. Left side.
Ah, Jesus Christ, man. What a fucking mess.
Hold your line.
So I was rejoining the track while someone else was going off.
Hold your line.
Of course I
Hold
was.
your line. Clear left.
You've picked up a little bit of bodywork damage. Incident clear. Green flag.
Fucking every man for himself down here by the looks of it.
On your left.
Man, what is going on here?
Hold your line. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
What the fuck is going on here, man? So that's 22 seconds of damage, I think. Fantastic news for us aspiring top 10 finishers. Down to P17. Haven't actually lost too many positions considering. But my steering is definitely quite fucked. That's a big shame. What a fucking mess of first few corners, man.
Sector 1.
People just all over the place. I was trying my best to stay out of trouble, but trouble kind of came and found me. Let's get the head in the game now. Not ideal. Look at this again, man. Again. Fucking hell, man. Tagged again.
Clear right.
Unreal. Unfucking real.
Yellow flag.
What is going on with the sim grid recently?
Incident
So
clear.
I've got at least 40 seconds of damage. 30 seconds of damage, man. Fucking hell. I'm already to the point where I can't hold the steering wheel straight. And I'm only on fucking lap 2.
Left side.
This is unreal.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Sector 3 is clear.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Oh, man. Fuck's sake. Go on, do. Go on.
Car right.
Fucking cutting there. Oh, Jesus Christ,
Clear
man.
right.
Oh, man. Just lost my train of thought there trying to let him through.
Okay, Alan, you've had some suspension damage there.
Oh, man. This is unreal. What a fucking disaster. Lost my train of thought when I was letting him through and just fucking punted him in the side.
Green flag.
Christ almighty, man. This is very disappointing. That was all me. But I should have never been in that position, man. The fucking start of this race was a joke. I need to pit. Christ. Man, my last 2 outings on the sim grid have not been good experiences. Not at all. Not one fucking bit. I'm gonna have to pit. I can't drive the car like this for 45 minutes. I don't think I'll even head back out of the pits, lads. I think I'm done with this race. I'm gonna see how long it takes to repair here.
Watch your speed.
Jesus Christ. What a fucking disaster. I feel bad for that guy going into the side of him. I just completely misjudged the distance between where I was letting him by and where the turn was. Jesus, man. So bad. So that was all on me, but before that, what a fucking joke, man, racing against these guys. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna fucking full throttle it. Let's go 40 minutes or whatever and see what we can salvage from it. I'm gonna be fucking trying to deal with being lapped here now. That's gonna slow me down big time as well.
Retake 6 clear, don't cross the white line.
Oh, what a
All right,
fucking
Howard,
joke.
Next car is Van Vind again.
Well, I hope the other lads are having a better race than I am. Probably better just starting at the fucking back of the grid the way that was. It's track warning number 2. Just another thing I have to pay attention to. Oh man, I'm not a fan now of having these fucking leaders behind me having to slow for them. I just want to go. Fucking joke, Pocket. Absolute fucking joke. I just couldn't avoid it, like. As careful as I wanted to be coming off or on the track, it just found me. Just fucking found me, like. I just repaired all of it, dude. I can't stand having damage or any sort of damage on here. I just like knowing I'm able to push and keep pushing. Oh man.
B25, that's a new fastest lap for Maya, 144.00. Blue flag.
Come on, lads. I don't want to fucking hold up here too long.
On your left. Clear left.
I'm on the fucking racing line now as well.
On your left.
Blue flag.
Car left. Clear left.
I'm gonna try stick with these boys. This fucking Ferrari behind me, I'm actually fighting for position, so I don't want to let him by. That's just insult to injury. I love the way everyone's going with the Iron Lynx Ferrari now after Spa. Ah, shit, man. Come on, I can't be fucking doing that. Yeah, with the whole damage thing, if I'm going to pit, I'm going to pit and get the whole thing done. Because I'm losing so much time at that stage, I might as well come out with a brand new car. Because after that, I can blame it on whatever I want, but except the car. I don't like feeling impeded by damage, if that makes sense. But I think, all going well, I could have fucking been up there, top 10.
147.82.
Just so frustrating, man. Just all that shit happening first lap. I'm obviously not the only one that got fucked in that though, so we just have to get over it. These two having a right battle. So we've got 23 seconds to the next fucking car. Fair fucking distance on this track. Someone behind us with a drive-through. I think that's P7. Oh man, get your braking marker right in there. Come on. So these two are having a battle, fair play, but I really don't want to catch up to the back of them because they're not going to let me unlap myself. So it's just going to be a bit of a shit situation where the other guys behind me are going to catch up and then I have to let them by. So hopefully these two lads will fucking sort it.
Blue flag.
But in terms of racing, I'm fucking hating life right now. Can't stand that shit happening in lap 1, man. These boyos better get a fucking move on.
On your
Indeed.
right. Clear right.
I want to be as smooth as possible letting these guys by because I could lose a fucking shitload of time. And I've already lost enough of that, so just got to be super careful and strategic about where I'm letting people by.
Blue flag.
Tell you what, this fucking race won't make it into my highlight reel. It'll be buried deep down, forgotten about.
Right side. Clear right.
We get a bit of a toll here down the straight.
B24.
Got Engelhardt behind me now as well. I'd like to be racing, I'm not fucking letting them by on a blue flag. Won't be shifting down to second there, Al. Too fast a corner for that shit. Come on, Al, keep it in there. Oh, I'm still fuming over that lap 1, man. I hate holding on to it like that, but so many little incidents just adding up on lap 1, just causing us to pit like that. Absolutely destroyed our fucking race. So many incidents. Especially that one on the second last corner that really fucked up the car. I could have done without that one, I probably would have kept going. If anyone is watching this on a replay of the stream, by the way, I'd say skip this race because I ain't fucking going anywhere here, I don't think. Certainly ain't going to be fucking catching him anytime soon anyway. 20 something seconds I don't even know where he is on the relative anymore. All I can hope is that they're grouped, so if I do catch him, I can pass a few at once. The familiar green Porsche of Engelhard is coming into my rear views. I won't hold him up. Certainly not.
Blue flag.
So I think we'll let him by on the next lap when he's a little bit closer.
That's your quickest so far.
So we're up to P22 with a few more retirements. But I just want to fucking race someone. Can't stand just fucking racing around at the back of the grid. About 20 seconds away from the nearest car that's a position to me. I really want to catch up with someone and just start fucking racing. Why I'm here. Not to just fucking lap. Come on, Niels. Fucking legend, yeah. At least it's going well for you, dude. Try stick with him. Tell you what, I'll fucking need a beer after this race, man. I think I'm signed up to the next one here. I could be just tempted to jump back in and give it another go. We definitely got the raw end of the fucking stick on this one.
Second place.
And we're so far off the pace still. 147, Neil's in the 145s. But we're losing so much through the middle sector. Just can't get that nailed at all. Which two's that, Pocket? That's the two that were behind me?
Alan, the next car is Van Ryn again.
Yeah, but there seems to be a few people who are pitting and then coming back out. It's only a good thing for me, I suppose. Allow me to get a few positions up. Yeah, it seemed that they were in there a while, right? So I think I need to watch the gap behind me. So it's currently at 10 seconds to 23rd. I'd love to know where 21st is if I'm in any way bringing down the gap.
B22.
As long as they're a good bit behind me, I don't care. I don't fancy being passed. I fancy doing a bit of passing though. It's a great track for a little bit of close racing when you can have it. tricky track to pass at, but it doesn't mean it's impossible. We're sticking on the back in Engelhardt here pretty nicely though. Oh god, I did that again. Fucking changing gear down when I'm beginning to turn always makes the car go into a slide there.
Blue flag.
So these boys are pretty close fighting, so I don't want to let these hold these up at all. Let them by be fucked, I might as well slow down. It's going to be the last one I have to let by now for a little bit. I probably should have waited. I lost a lot of time there, but I don't want to be affecting anyone else's race massively. Mine has been fucked up enough.
The next car is Van Vriend again.
I wish you'd fucking tell me how far away he is, Jim. Okay, 4 seconds, boys. Or no, it's not 4 seconds. I don't know how this overall relative works, but definitely not fucking 4 seconds up the road. Definitely not. Does any of you guys know how that overall relative board works? Because I can't fucking understand it at all. Jesus Christ, 30 fucking seconds, man. I ain't catching him. I ain't fucking catching him. Just going around here like a fucking idiot.
Okay, Alan, halfway home. Fuel looks good.
Jesus, why did this have to be a fucking 45-minute race, man? I don't like acting like a little bitch during races, but I have to have my little tantrum. Just definitely got a fucking raw deal on this one. Jesus. Yeah, about 36 seconds then. That's fucking ridiculous. I ain't catching anyone. Well, we need to make up the time somehow, I suppose. Wait until the next fucking lobby, so here we are.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Clayton.
We have Harry Clayton ahead of us now. One of the boys that was in chat. Oh, come on, stay in there, car, come on. God damn it, man. That's warning number 3. If I get a drive through, I think I'm gone. I'm not taking it. Fuck that. We'll just have to forget this race ever happened.
last lap was a 146.04. That's 20 minutes to go.
I'd be interested in knowing when the next lobby in here is. I'm not sure if it's the hour after or there's an hour break in between. I think there's an hour break in between, but I have to have another go at this. I can't deal with having such a bad race at a track I haven't raced in such a long time and that I really like Hungaroring, and not making a proper go at it. I think I'll be hopping in here in an hour's time again. Or in half an hour's time, whatever way it works out with the timing.
Fuel. You've used half your fuel. Sector 3 is yellow.
Someone ahead, got to drive through.
Yellow flag, stay sharp.
Too far ahead of us to worry about it though, but just got to watch track limits ourselves now. The 8th position has a drive through. But that's going to affect us. Going to come out just behind us. I need to stop acting like such a little bitch here. Wonder what that gap is now. I wonder if the gap's gone up to 20th or if it's actually come down. Because I don't think I'm lapping horrendously. I think around 146 is actually okay. Nowhere near the leaders, but it's okay.
Okay, Alan, the next car is Clayton.
Yeah, guess so. It's just so disappointing to know that you're not even fucking catching 20th, like. So basically the fucking race is just me hissing around the track here until the checkered flag drops, really. Doesn't make for the most exciting content either. I'd rather just be close to someone. So 20th position with a drive through, at least we'll get that.
Come on, man, this is disappointing. There's decent pace in this car. P20.
Wow, Mulholland got another drive through. Probably speeding in the pit lane. Wow, those gaps are fucking insane. Ain't no way I'm making that up. What have we got? 16 minutes. Let's just hope someone makes a mistake ahead. But one thing's for sure, I had to pit. I couldn't have done the race with the damage I had, so it was a good idea to pit and just get out with a fucking fresh car. Alright, I'm going to stop complaining like a little bitch now. Just fucking race. Fourth position has a drive through. Lots of them going around now. If I can keep it clean, I might be able to make up a few more positions.
15 minutes left.
Other
That's
people
15
getting penalties.
Come on, no more mistakes. Concentrate.
Oh yeah, Mulholland's still in the pits. I just want to see a white car over in the relative. That's when I can get excited. Fucking knowing that I can start challenging someone for position. Hopefully that'll happen sometime in the next 15 minutes. Engelhard up to fourth though. Fair play, dude. Keeping it nice and clean. Obviously having a great race.
The car ahead is Clayton.
I fucking know that, Jim. Oh, I see Clayton's name just ahead of Engelhard. So now I can finally fucking begin to see the gap once Engelhard goes by. Alright, let's start pushing then towards Clayton. At least I have a fucking target now. As long as I can see on my relative that there's someone within a distance, I can start pushing towards that. When I can't see them at all, I find it so much harder. Yo, Eamon, man. How's it going, dude? Oh, shit, man. Sorry to hear it, man. I had the worst fucking first lap, man. You could ever imagine. I just got punted left, right and center by everyone. It was fucking ridiculous. Had to pit then for repairs and I ended up at the back of the field, so I'm here just racing alone. Thanks, Pocket, I appreciate it, dude. You don't have to do that. Now that I can see Harry on the relative, at least I can start pushing towards him. Well, there's his name anyway. 13 seconds ahead. Let's go for it. Thanks, man. It is appreciated. Appreciate the help. The help and the support. As I realise I've been whining like a little bitch for the last 20 minutes after that first lap, so... Oh shit, man. I'll try have a look at the replay after it, maybe, if I have time. I think I was in 5 different accidents on the first lap. And it was just ridiculous, like... Just people being fucking punted left, right and centre. And I actually got damage just avoiding accidents. I wasn't even directly involved in any. I was just trying to fucking avoid people. Shit, I can't see Harry's name now again. Where is he?
19.
There he is, 11 seconds, so we're catching. Where are we? P19. At least we're in the top fucking 20. But this is definitely a race I want to forget fairly quickly. I'll use alcohol to do so. And I plan on doing it straight after the race. It's amazing what you can erase from your memory when you try hard enough. So catching nicely on Harry here. I just don't want to pick up a drive through.
Front brakes are pretty hot now.
Yeah, man, soon. Just got to keep pushing the way we are. Oh god, don't go out too wide, Al. Come on. I definitely don't want to join the drive-through crew.
Okay, Alan, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
So 2 positions here for the taking. 7 seconds and 8 seconds. I can almost fucking see him on track. Yeah.
Your lap times are increasing. Come on, get back on it.
Alright boys, we can actually see a fucking car ahead of us. That's a result in my eyes. Gotta take the small ones here. Being a little bit dodgy though on the corners. The one thing I don't want to get is baited into going wide at any point though, because I can't afford to with this penalty. Penalty looming. .6 seconds. At least we get the fucking challenge. Alright, we're almost with him. 7.5 minutes to go there, thereabouts.
Temperatures are fine, mate.
So we're about 4 seconds a lap faster than him at the moment. But I'm guessing P15 is well down the road by the looks of it. So I really don't want these two battling. I really want to take them one by one, because if they're battling,
Okay, Alan,
it's hard to go too wide
the gap is 1.5
on this track, let
seconds.
alone 3 wide. So 14 seconds. I ain't making that up anyway, but I'll be happy enough with P16 here, considering.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Have it. Nice one.
I think Harry's lagging a little bit. His car is all over the place here.
On your left. Hold your line.
He's letting us have it. Thank you, Harry. Appreciate it, dude.
Clear left.
Come on, that's the stuff.
Oh, he was close there. So 14 seconds to 15. That's just not going to fucking happen, is it?
Remaining.
Oh man, what a testing race. Now I still need to not get a fucking drive through, so I need to drive like a granny here for 5 minutes.
gap to Clayton behind is now 1.1 seconds. 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Okay, Alan, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits.
Seems to be a theme tonight, Eamon, unfortunately. People just being fucking punted off track. But yeah, Harry's a good racer when you can have a battle with him. So is anyone, to be fair, that's fucking in this chat usually, because we all just want one thing, is to just race close and hard and have a good time of it. Oh wow, Rasmussen is in the pits, I think. So that's P15. So that's an extra place. That's why I want to get a bunch of lads in here. You know what? Once we hit like 500 odd subs, I think it'd be great to get a few lobbies going ourselves. My missus had happily moderated. Have just some fucking good racing. Some good bants, a few beers and good racing. None of the tomfoolery. Although you don't usually get that in Sim Grid, to be fair, but just tonight on this track, for some reason, there was a little bit of shite, and on the last night as well, there was a little bit of a... You don't come across it that often. Hard track to pass around here too, Eamon. Especially around this middle sector, it's impossible. Near in impossible. So we are closing the gap to crawl ahead. Just not enough time left though. Only what, 2 minutes, so maybe 2 more laps. And in the same sentence, I swear to God, I can't wait for this fucking race to end. It's been horrendous. We never had a fucking chance. It's been a long race.
15th place.
But hopefully Crawl and Green are close up ahead, both 10 seconds. So hopefully they'll take each other out or something, and that'll open up a few more positions for myself.
Alright, Alan, the next car is green. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Gotta still remember that penalty in the back of my head. Take it easy around these corners, no off tracks. Maybe someone else might pick up a penalty. It's a shame there's not more laps though, because I am catching these boys quite nicely. So leader on final lap. I'm going to see if the SimGrid website is back up and running after this. Oh god, hopefully that's not an off track. Oh god damn it, Alan. Fucking hell.
We just had a drive-through for cutting
Fucking hell. Can't get any worse, can it? Fuck Christ.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
Yeah, Jim. Yeah, fucking 2 laps from the end, man. I can't believe that. Had barely fucking 2 wheels over the edge as well. Absolute cunts. Oh, God almighty. Suppose if...
What's your speed limit?
Oh, Christ. What an absolute fucking disaster this has been, man. So we're going to lose about 4 or 5 of the positions that we worked so fucking hard to make up as well. Side is back, awesome. I'm going to have a look. I don't really feel like doing Spa. I want to hop back into Hungaroring, man. I've had such a bad fucking time of it.
All clear, push now.
Had such a fucking bad time of it this race. I have to try have a good fucking race here.
Remaining 5 minutes.
Because I like this track. What an absolute fucking joke. Oh god, how are you ahead again? That's going to be a race I'm going to be forgetting fairly quickly. I'm last as well, aren't I? There's no one even fucking behind me. Can't believe that fucking bit of track caught me out like that. Yeah, I'm signed up. I'm signed up for the next race, so I'm within that 40. I'm gonna go for that. Fuck it, man. I can't not race it again. I think I might actually just start from the back. I don't think I'm even going to qualify. I just want a good race. A good race being no punts, no people whacking me, putting me into the pits. Oh man, what a fucking disaster.
B18, that's it. We're done.
Jesus
All right, clear on.
Christ. What an absolute disaster. Get out of this fucking lobby. Oh man, I can't fucking believe that. So bad. So fucking bad. So where are we in terms of lobbies, times? So 21:15. Okay, yeah, so 10 p.m. local time for me is the next lobby in Hungaroring. So let's see if we can make it into the spa lobby. Okay, let's do this. Let's get in here. I'm not even going to qualify for the next Hungaroring. I'm going to start from the back and try to just make our way through. And the same with this. Well, I can't qualify anyway, but I'm going to start from the back here. Okay, let's put Hungaroring beside us. Hey, Eamon. Yeah, thanks a lot, dude. Appreciate you sticking around. Have a good night, man. Okay, so a few more minutes then we're going to start here. See how it goes. Oh, we've got Verstappen back in. He's back in. And Buksek we've raced against before as well. Both fast. 2:17.082. That's a fast time. I think the best I've gotten around here is low 1:18 or something. So I think realistically we can look at a top 10 finish here if I keep my race good. Keep it nice and clean. Just get consistent laps in. Obviously looking to not get punted into next year on this race as well. Gonna have a check of the sim grid here, see if we're back up and running. Oh, we are. Okay, so next event, 42 minutes at Hungaroring. We're going to leave the race at 10 o'clock in Spa. And then we've got one lobby in Barcelona. There's only 6 signed up, unfortunately. I'd like a go at Barcelona as well tonight. But let's see. Let's see if more people sign up to that. But we'll focus on Spa here for now. So we're going to have 2 races from the back. see how many positions we can gain up and see where we can end up. Need to have a look at fuel here as well, don't I? Niels, I got absolutely destroyed at race start. I got hit on the second corner trying to avoid something. Then I was rejoining the track. I got hit again. I got hit again somewhere mid-lap. And then avoiding an accident again on the second last corner, I got hit. And the damage was, I had like 40 seconds of damage, so I had to pit. And that basically fucked my race. It was an absolute disaster. You finished really well though. I think you finished 4th or P3. Yeah, I don't know as well, Niels. I don't know why. It seems the track on the far right always just never has sign-ups, but I'm well up for it. I don't even care if there's 8 people in there, man. I'm well up for racing Barcelona. But I'm going to get Spa done. I'm going to go back to Hungaroring next hour, and then I'm going to have a look at Barcelona. So if you're up for that, man, I'm well up. I'm well in for that. So 25-minute race. Fuel and strategy here. Yeah, man, an absolutely horrendous start. But let's hope this race is going to be better. We're starting from the back here, so we're just going to try avoid the riffraff. I'm going to stick 48 litres in it, I think. 4.1 per lap. Let me just have a quick check here. So race length 25. Average lap time during the race, I'm guessing, is 2:20. 4.1 per lap. So about 50 litres. Oh wow, I would have been under. So let's bring it up to 54. Bring these tires down 1 each. All right, lads, we need a better race here. It's a bit weird coming from RaceRoom, where you can take a little bit of a beating, getting used to ACC again, where you get a tap and it begins to really affect your race. But we shall move on. Let's focus on Spa here. Always great racing at Spa. But I really don't want to keep having great races at Spa, because every video that I cut from my live streams is Spa. So I really want a good race elsewhere. So let's hope when we hop into Hungaroring next race, it's a full lobby. So as long as we can stay in the race, we should have a good battle somewhere.
The track temp is 32 Celsius. Okay, mate, get ready. Relax.
Really, really like the McLaren around here. Such a good car for the track. Thanks, Neil. I don't think I'll be tearing the pack apart, but yeah, I'm signed up for that Hungaroring as well. So we're both in there, man. Good to know. You're still about a second faster than me on a Hungaroring. You're fucking rapid there, dude. But I'll be looking for a better result now next race.
Go, go, go.
Car left.
Gotta take it easy here.
Clear left.
Oh god, what's happening, man? What's been going on with the sim grid recently?
You're in the
Jesus.
middle, clear wide. Clear right. Clear all round.
Fucking hell, man. Can't catch a break at all on the
On your left.
on the starts. Jesus, that dude nearly took me out as well.
Damage there. You probably won't even feel it.
Tell you what, I haven't made it through a T1
Yellow
in the
flag.
last 2 weeks. That's almost 10 seconds of damage from that fucking touch. Unbelievable.
Green flag, you're clear.
I keep thinking that I say unbelievable a lot when I race ACC these days. I just keep getting caught up in these silly little fucking accidents.
Well done, Alan. Good start.
Yeah, the chicane's hard, man. Especially those goddamn sausage curbs. Every bone of your body wants to skip as much of the chicane as you can, but those sausage curves, man, are brutal. I don't know what's up with this car, but Jesus, it is understeery as hell. I don't know if it's due to the damage that I just picked up at the start. I fucking hope not, man. I just want a decent fucking car to be able to race with. Let's go. Let's catch up to these boys. They're all over the place as well. What is going on in SimGrid recently, man? The level of racing has gone downhill significantly. Oh man, my car's been affected so much by that hit. Even if it's only 10 seconds of damage, man, my steering has been affected so badly. No way I can take Blanchimont the same way. Man, Niels, I'm with you, man. I don't know what it's been. I don't know what the difference has been, but I've been having an absolute fucking nightmare the last few times I've streamed it. And I mean, people don't come here to see me fucking... Well, I don't rant and rave, but I get pretty miffed when just silly accidents ruin my race. It's just like I can't turn the car. Yeah, of course that's warning number one. I'm gonna have to take that one. But yeah, just silly accidents like that, man. Like, no one comes here to see that shit or want to know about it. But yeah, it's been happening so much more over the last few weeks.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Well done, Alan. Nice move, mate.
Oh god, that's going to be fucking track warning number 2, isn't it? God damn it, man. Yeah, that's part and parcel of streaming it, I suppose, is just... You have good and bad, obviously. This dude. The fuck is this guy at? Oh god, don't come across there. Fucking hell, man. Your spatial awareness has to be spot on in this. But I've just got a feeling, man, this is not going to be a good race for me. Just going to be one of those, I'm just going around the track, just waiting for the fucking countdown to end. I love streaming, but I love streaming when it's good race and good content, which it is a lot of the times, but you just get days, man, where it seems like no one knows their fucking right from their left-hand side. Just doesn't invite any sort of content towards it. Man, this car will not turn left. I'm just trying to fucking lock it into the chicane there. It will not turn.
P16. That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
Fucking hell, man. I can't be competitive with this now. I don't know why, but for some reason it's such a little amount of damage, like 8 seconds, and it's completely adjusted the steering of the car. Just wherever it got hit. Usually a couple of seconds of damage like that wouldn't really affect it at all, but... Let him outbrake himself there. It's just going to be one of those nights. I'll just start losing some grid rating, I think. There'll be better nights though.
in front is now 1.4.
Know what you're talking about, Jim? 4.4? 1.3? But I ain't going anywhere past this position, I don't think, lads. The pace, I just can't get the pace. Fucking lap times at 2:21, like.
2:17.66.
So far off the pace now.
P16.
Please don't give me an off track for that. That's alright, no time gained. What's this Ferrari at?
Yellow flag, stay sharp.
So up to P16, but Jesus, man, P16 is fucking abysmal. Come on, boys, start battling. Let me sneak up behind yous. Miss Aston's pushing it all over the track. Are we going to try a race winning move here like the Iron Lynx Ferrari around the outside of Blanchimont? No, we're not. Too dangerous. Oh, mayhem up ahead.
On your left, clear left.
Oh, come on, car, turn.
Nice one, Alan. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. 15th place.
Yeah, another 2 freebies. I should have let off the throttle a little bit more though behind the Aston. Went a little bit too close to him up Eau Rouge there. But he's defending well, fair play to him.
15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go.
I think there could be some more freebies in this because the boys up ahead, oh man. He says as he fucking goes and spins it, dude. Oh man, I'm a fucking idiot today. I don't know what I'm at. I don't know what the fuck I'm at today. Someone put me out of my misery, please. That was such a fucking silly mistake, man. Coming up nicely there too. I think it's just not my night tonight. It's one of those rougher nights.
The gap ahead is now 0.8. The leader has just done a 2:17.45.
can't fucking turn it. Come on. Come on. It's just all over the place, man. I actually have a good setup on the car as well. But the car's all over the place, man. I can't drive it.
V16.
Like, my best lap time is a 2:21. I'm usually in the at least low 2:19s to 2:18s. Just can't get the pace out of it. I'm just going around here like a fucking idiot at the back of the field. One and three for track limits, Christ.
Half distance. Fuel looks good.
Jesus, it's only fucking half distance as well, lads. This fucking Porsche, it's his favourite line to take around this corner on the outside there.
Clear left.
Not the first time he's done it. I'm definitely going to be getting a drive through here though. There's no way I'm going to avoid not getting another off track for another 12 minutes at Spa. I think if I get a drive through here, I'm just going to park it. We can always go to the Hungaroring lobby on time and actually fucking qualify. Actually, I suppose that's not the way it works with SimGrid, is it? This race will actually end at 10:2. So regardless, we'll have time to qualify, so all good. Yeah, he's getting a few off tracks there. Oh. Gotta watch where he fucking comes back in. Oh, there he is. Oh, Christ.
Alright, Alan, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. P15.
Yeah, I haven't really been enjoying ACC the last few weeks. That's why I've been doing more RaceRoom. But it's just that's fucking drive through. I let off the gas, so hopefully I get no time gained. Of course it is. Of course it is.
We've had a drive-through for cutting the track.
Here we go, boys.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
So fuck that to the nines. So I'm out of here. Fuck that. No way. No way I'm fucking staying in that lobby. Let's get out on track here at Hungaroring. We'll get some practice in before the next server there. What time is it? So we're 37. So we've got about 20, 23 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Pocket. I think so. I mean, man, I fucking loved it up until about a month ago. And then servers just started going down a little bit. I don't know why. It just wasn't as busy. And just the lobbies themselves were so inconsistent in terms of racecraft. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. But let's jump in here. We're going to go to... Where is it? We'll go to Hungaroring here. We'll put a few laps in. It's not gonna harm us to get some practice in. Just a bit shit to be fucking streaming some practice. I don't want to be doing it, but I can't stay in that fucking lobby. I think I might actually go with the Ferrari here. Oh yeah, you can only pick the GT3 Evo when you're in single player. Let's at least pick a decent livery. Let's go with the Iron Lynx. Pierre Guidi. It's the dude who won the Spa. He was in the last stint in Spa. Oh, heavy rain. I want to fucking change that. Let's go clear. Alrighty, let's get some practice in here then. It's going to be the best use of our time. But what an absolute fucking disaster of a night so far. It's been awful. So I don't actually have my setups loaded here either. Not quite sure why that is. I loaded all my setups into the game there last week, I think it was. Yeah, exactly. I'm part of that group now, Pocket. I'm all for it. To be fair, they seem to be doing quite well, so I'm like, fuck it. If you can't beat them, join them. Oh man, I need to get my head out of that little funk now from the first two races, because it's just going to affect me going into the third one, isn't it?
Your brake temperatures are low. We need to get some heat into them.
I wonder would it actually be worth going with the Aston Martin for this track. It's a little bit more stable than the Ferrari, I feel. I know what your answer is, Engelhardt. Go with the Porsche. But Porsche's not for me, I don't think. Not for this track anyway. Yeah, I was actually thinking Bentley when I was going around the lap there. Bentley might be a good show. See how I get on with the Ferrari here. Let's see what sort of lap I can put in with it. I have a little bit of experience with Ferrari. Certainly not at this track though. Not a bad lap so far. Let's see. We were second off the pace last time. I think, Engelhardt, you were in the 145s as far as I remember. We never seem to be able to break 146. Or maybe it was 147 and you were at the 146s. One click rear wing. So 146 dead. That's okay. Yeah, I'll try one more lap, Engelhardt, and then I'll pop into the pits and have a play around. 144.6. Christ almighty, man. That's ridiculous. Oh, that's
Sector
wide,
one's
is it?
quick. Your brake temps are good.
So looking like we get into the 145s,
Good.
which is good for us.
Your lap time was
So 145.5.
61. That's your best lap in this
That's
session.
much better than I was doing in the Audi already, so that's promising. I swear, if I get punted at T1 in this next race, I think I'm going to turn off ACC and just go to BMNG. If I want to get wrecked, I might as well use a game that has good damage in it. I'll stay there for the night streaming. Alright, let's have a play around. You said one click rear wing. Let's have a play with that. So I guess you mean less rear wing, right? Probably up quite high on this. Where are we? Aero. Oh no. Where is the rear wing in this? Shows how much I actually edit the rear wing. I don't even know where it is. Aero, I suppose, wouldn't it? What the Christ is that? Or is it it's not the anti-roll bar. Ah, rear wing, sorry. So we're saying down a click for rear wing, right? Ah, okay, I get you. So we're not looking for top speed, basically. We're a little bit more pointiness in the corners. Alrighty, let's keep going.
The pit exit's clear. Your brakes are cold. Be careful. Cold tyres all round.
Alright, I'm feeling slightly more optimistic about this next race here now, so glad I'm getting in some time on the track of my own accord beforehand. I think it's time well spent. Might not make for the most exciting view, and I'm sorry, but could pay dividends. You just stop getting on power so early there, rotating the car. Alright, let's go for a flyer. See what happens here. Should have brought the tyres up a click as well. But we'll worry about that next. I keep forgetting about TC as well, right? Snap of oversteer there.
Tyre temps are good. Sector 2 time is okay.
I'm losing so much time in the last sector. That's where I'm losing it all. That's where I'm losing it all.
You've just done a 145.77. Sector 3 is...
But I'm still happy with the 45 because that's about 6/10 better than what I was doing in the Audi average last race. So that's a plus at least. That's going to be a positive. So race will be starting in 10 minutes. Oh, Harry, don't talk to me about it, man. As much of a disaster as my Hungaroring was, Spa was no better. Sorry to hear that, man. I think I got I don't know, I was involved in a few little taps by people who got involved in accidents and then hit me. Yeah, just a fucking disaster again. So I actually just retired. I just quit. Decided to come over here and do some practice before the next Hungaroring. Yeah, I don't like that TC down one more.
Watch the track limits, please, Alan.
I was saying earlier, man, the overall racing in SimGrid has been significantly lower the last week. Well, not the last week, the last few weeks, I think. I don't know what it's been, but it's been a bit disappointing. I just haven't had the greatest time in it. Not like I used to. Hopefully around Christmas it'll start to pick up again. I hate quitting races when I'm streaming them, but sometimes it just doesn't make sense to me to be just fucking going around at the back of the grid, just taking up time, so... I don't know. I just haven't had the greatest experiences. I've never been tagged by people so much as I've had been in the last, like, 3 weeks. Other than that, I tend to have a really, really clean first lap. Any mistakes that I tend to make are my own. But I've just been tagged so much by random people on the first lap in the last few races.
You're 2/10 off your best in Sector 1.
Well, maybe I'm just bullshitting. Maybe that's just an excuse. I mean, I think maybe I'm just driving worse. So I'm further down the field, so I'm just kind of inviting it to myself. Could be that either. I'm not adverse to self-criticism. So it's more than likely that. It's just easier for me to put the blame elsewhere, I suppose.
Track limits, keep it within the lines.
Yeah, I agree, Niels. I mean, ultimately, everyone wants to be gaining positions. I mean, that's the whole point of it. But yeah, it is nice. I mean, I've had plenty of really good battles really far down the field. I mean, I could be down in 20th position, but it doesn't mean it's a bad race if you have good battles with the people around you. But yeah, it's just been hit or miss, I've found anyway. More so when you're forced to pit after a T or a lap 1 incident, and that just puts you like a full lap behind the field, so it becomes a little bit nonsensical then. You just kind of taking up the time racing around. I'd actually agree with that, Niels, to be fair. Like, if you want, people might start to take it a little bit more seriously then. Like in iRacing. It might make it slightly less enjoyable, I suppose, but let's see. Let's see what they come up with. But I'm looking forward to this next race now. I shouldn't be, but I am. Oh god. Ferrari doesn't feel too bad around here though. I think I'll stick with it for this race. To be fair, I don't think they'd have enough people for multiple splits, because, I mean, as it is, and maybe it's a summer thing, the lobbies aren't full. There's just no one going in anymore. I remember over the winter, it was pretty much always packed. But I think that was more so because it was a winter thing. And lockdown was a little bit more controlled, I suppose, then. Whereas people are allowed out now to do whatever, I think. And plus it's the middle of summer, so maybe people aren't as open to sitting in a dark room playing computer for 5 hours a night. But that's just me. Yeah, I'm with you, Harry. I'm with you. Give me neon lights, some synthwave music, and in a dark room. I'm all for that shit. If I opened the window, you'd see the brightest of sunlight just come in. It's fucking roasting hot outside here. But I ain't about that. Not when I'm simming, at least. Oh man, I was up there a little bit too. Can't be carrying too much speed in there either. I'm going to spin. A little bit of lock steering gone for me. All right, let's exit here. We've got enough laps in there to make the decision on the car for next race. We're going to stick with the Ferrari and go with it. We're certainly not going to be the fastest on track. I know that straight out. But I do still want to have a good race. That's odd, actually. No servers in your region. I think there's something up with or well, no, this is completely separate to the sim grid, isn't it? But it's odd that there's no servers in the region. So this Barcelona lobby, in an hour's time, there's 7 cars signed up for it. I'm actually going to leave the 11 o'clock. Actually, I'm not going to leave the 11 p.m. Spa, as I might go back there. I'm not sure. But I'm certainly not prioritizing it. I've done so much Spa recently. Kind of sick of it. Hey, Larry. Thanks a lot for the subscribe, dude. Sorry, it was 24 minutes ago. I've only seen the notification. I don't know if you're still there, but appreciate it, dude. Thanks a lot. Larry obviously subscribed when he didn't see me giving out shite about everything. He was like, oh, this lad seems alright. In the one moment he was here, and then he went and I was giving out shite about being last and being hit off, and it's been an odd night for me tonight. But hopefully this race now will be good. I do want to I just want to have a really good race outside of Spa or Monza. Because every video I do outside of streaming is Spa or Monza. So I really want to mix it up a little bit. But it's so hard to get the same level of racing here because they're just not the same the same tracks. They're just not the popular tracks. Not done a CP race yet. I'd recommend it, dude. They usually have mandatory pit stops. It makes it really interesting, and they're usually like an hour long. I've actually done one that was 2 hours long. But really enjoy the championship lobbies. They're good. I'd definitely recommend them. All right, where are we at? So we should be live in a minute. So I've just gone through this beer. So we'll have our race now, and then I'll go grab another one for the remainder races. But this is decent. Don't know if you guys have ever had it. Old Empire IPA. Little elephant on the front of it. Kind of goes with the room decor as well, doesn't it? Nice old purple in there. But a nice beer. Recommended. I should also do a beer review. It should be like Alan's Sim Racing plus beer reviews. Yeah, I'd rate it a 6.5 out of 10. Hey, Hawthorne, how's it going, dude? Watched most of your ranked R3E. Oh, nice, man. Boonatics ranked. I've seen Boonatics channel before. Did I use his server last night? I wasn't even aware, but yeah, I like the Boonatics channel. That's awesome, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you commenting. I'm really liking the ranked RaceRoom. Really liking it. We're going to be back on there early next week again because the Nordschleife I want to have another go at. Okay, I remember that one, Pocket. TT server. That was at Hockenheim, I'm pretty sure, right? Oh, nice. Yeah, I like his channel. Okay, we're looking for SimGrid. I think it's nice to see more and more people getting into RaceRoom. I seen oh, what am I putting in? Fucking sim racing. Oh, nice. A fellow countryman. What made you think I was from Ireland? I don't know why people are getting that impression. I don't know if you follow Lawrence de Soswa as well. He was on the stream here last week as well. Pop by. Another old Irish. Feck. Arse. I tell you what, more Irish sim racers is what we need. We're good at chatting shite. It's what the sim racing community needs, is the ability to chat to people during a race, and more Irish sim racers. The amount of shite talk that'd go on would be fantastic for everyone. All right, I tell you what, I'm not going to go with the obvious Iron Link. We're going to go with our Rinaldi Racing. I fucking love this livery. So nice looking. Let's go, boys. John Joe sat nav as well. Alrighty, aggressive default. Let's get out there. But no, thanks for stopping by, dude. I appreciate it. Tell Boonatics I said hello. Not going to know who I am, but tell him I said hello regardless.
Pit exit's clear. Push. Your brakes are cold. Take it easy.
I swear these conditions are slightly different than the last lobby. Oh no, we've got Engelhard in there. I'm in the right place. Oh, for a second I wasn't. You know what? I see when I seen his channel, I was like, fuck it. It's already someone else that wears glasses and has tattoos. My unique selling point has been destroyed. Although I possess the bald charm. Need to get Boonatics to shave his head. Join me in a gamer muscle. On the bald boys. The bald boy brigade. What we could call ourselves. I'm sure that's a thing somewhere.
That's 2 minutes
Yeah, the low light on it. Twinkies. Ah, he's not bald. He might be going bald, alright. He was like I was about 10 years ago. Once upon a time. It'll happen to us all, I'm sure. I don't know why us Irish men seem to get it a lot worse than the majority of our European counterparts. Must be all the drinking we do.
The leader has just done a 145.69.
Tell him to wear a helmet. That wind rushing over his head, taking all the follicles off.
The leader's just done a
Yeah, we're all. I tell you what, if I grew my hair out, you'd have a laugh. Top of it, not a fucking spot on it. Sides are alright though. Oh god.
Checkered flags out, B30.
Late on the brakes there, Al.
Yellow flag.
Engelhardt in fourth.
Green flag.
Decent lap from him. Bald men get all the women. That's coming from a bald man, Harry, I'm sure. A fellow baldy like ourselves. We possess a certain charm, I'll tell you that. It's a good thing too, we ought to have good personalities. If we don't have fucking hair, we ought to have good personalities. At least we have something going for us. So I'm still 2.7 seconds off lead. 1:44.6. Wow. That's a fucking rapid time that is. I won't be hitting anywhere near that myself, but if I can get back into the 1:45s. Was it 1:45.5 I was doing when I was doing practice there? I think it was. If I can get into that, I'm happy as a pig in shit with that. That's good. We'll keep that consistent throughout the race and we'll have an alright one. Oh, we have, I don't know how to pronounce his name, Olears? Yeah, I get that. The thing is, when it's properly shaved, it feels like a bowling ball. So I kind of get why they want to do that, but I only have one woman nowadays who wants to touch my head. Or at least verbally lets me know that they want to touch my head. That's my beautiful missus. And she can touch it whenever she wants. For other women, I have to ask permission. Right on. I'm not in too much of a rush to get out. I don't want to be in the middle of everyone. So I'm actually going to hold tight here for a little bit. Here's Engelhardt gone in his famous Porsche. We're like Williams here. We're just like, fuck it. We know we're slower than everyone.
Exit looks clear.
We'll have everyone out in front of us.
Minutes to set a lap.
Don't need to be playing strategy games here.
Brakes all round.
Wow, I just noticed my safety rating was at 80. It's the lowest it's been in a long time. Never actually paid attention to it really, but it's never been that low, or not for a long time. That would actually affect me starting to get into lobbies, wouldn't it, if I was doing a... So I need to have a clean race then. So one thing I'm going to be super careful about this race now is the penalties and getting off tracks. I want a super clean race because it's quite obvious that a lot of people pick up penalties in this race. So if I can avoid them, I'm going to pick up a few more positions through that. Yeah, so I need to watch that, Harry. I didn't even know it was... Didn't even know it was getting that low. So this won't be the fastest lap ever, but need to start putting in faster ones. Well, I'm going to guess around P15 for our first lap, and then we'll go up from there. We'll try and increase our time.
That's a new fastest lap for Carlson, 1:45.25. The leader has just done a 1:44.00.
Alright, not bad so far.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
We're not going to be lighting up the leaderboards. But I'm not expecting that nor wanting it. Just want to be consistent. Alright, P4. 45.9.
Sector 3 is 0.6
That's
off the
better.
pace.
We're going to go down, obviously, but... So we can get a 45.4 or 5, as we did in practice before. So we want to try get a little bit faster this time. I hate having a faster car behind me, though. This is P3 behind me.
Sector 2 is yellow.
So I'm going to have to just think about him. Comes up behind me. I don't really want to let him pass because I'm going to be on a flyer.
Yellow flag, stay sharp. Green flag. Your brake temperatures are okay. Yellow flag.
Kind of affected my line a little bit coming in there, but nothing massive. Did lose a little bit of
Green
time
flag, all
though.
clear. The guy behind has just done a 1:46.00.
Top 10 start here, I'd be happy with. Alright, 45.4. Back to P10. Alright, not bad, not bad. Still time we can make up though, because dodgy enough in the middle sector here.
Sector 1 is 0.32 off the pace.
So looking better here again, up half a second currently.
The guy in front has just done a 145.
Damn, I did 2 downshifts there by accident. Nearly fucking blew the engine.
Sector 2 is 0.28 off the pace.
Oh, please don't come back in and ruin my lap, dude. Come on. Keep a move on, keep a move on.
On your right.
So lost a little bit there, but up to P9.
That's your best
Almost a
lap of the
145
session. Sector
dead, so
3
we
is
would have been in the
0.10 off the
144s.
pace.
Had we not lost that little bit of time on the last 2 corners. Going to be a little bit harder to start beating this time though now that we're in traffic.
Yellow flag. Green flag, you're clear.
But all relevant practice regardless. I mean, I just need to be getting these laps in.
Yellow flag, stay sharp. Incident clear, green flag. You're a 10th off the pace in sector 1. Okay, Alan, you've used half your fuel. The leader's just done a 143.23.
Well, 143, man. That's insane. Fucking insane. The lap times people are getting around here.
Green flag, sector 1.
I was about to say what are our tires like, but they're bang on. Bang on where we need them to be.
You're a second down in sector 3. Five minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
Yeah, true that, Pocket. It is a skill in itself. Quite nice to have the track to yourself to do whatever in RaceRoom and iRacing.
Green flag, you're clear.
And so easily get fucked by other people in public qualifying.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
It's the last sector I need to sort out because I'm losing so much time there. So 2/10 up here.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
Wow, 4/10 of a second gain there.
That's
So
your
back to
quickest lap.
P12.
Sector 2 is clear. Sector 3 is 0.40 off the pace. Yellow flag.
Right side, clear right.
Okay, Alan, 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. You're clear. Incident clear.
Ah, damn, I was too heavy on the throttle. Should have been a little bit easier there. Had a little bit of time gained. Thanks, Pocket. Yeah, getting better, man. Getting better. More consistent. That's the most important thing here. Yeah, I think overall the skill level will be higher in this one. So hopefully that'll mean no tippy taps on a T1 or lap 1.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
So up ever so slightly there.
That's your quickest today.
But still in P12.
Sector 3 is 0.7.
Although I'm happy starting from P12.
Clear. Green flag.
I'm okay with that. As long as people can keep it clean into T1.
Yellow flag. Green flag, all clear.
Yeah, I'm not going to be improving on this lap, so let's at least high level of craftsmanship in the way you get taken out. That's true. Could be a more creative way that I'm taken out of the race this time. But where is Engelhardt? So Engelhardt is now only 2/10 ahead of us. Whereas he was qualifying really, really far ahead of us before. So we have improved by about a second. So a big, big improvement on the way. Or on our competitive ability at least. Between the first and second quali at least. So let's just try translate that into race. So we're going to be starting P12 thereabouts. And then it's on us to just keep it clean. Try stay out of trouble. Make our way up through the race. I'm not sure if Harry's in this one. Let me just see here. No, I don't think so. Split one now in the server name. Oh yeah, I see that. I think it's the only split because there's only 40 people signed up. I don't know. I just don't think. I don't think they have enough people currently to be doing multiple splits. Okay, we're close to Engelhardt starting. Not unless he puts into one of his last minute flyers. Yeah, you can be my cheerleader, Harry. Join the crew, man. We've got uniforms and everything. Alright, we're going to be starting any moment. What was the fuel before for this? It was like 72 litres. Or actually, no, that was for the Audi. So it's going to be different here for the Ferrari. So I don't want to make any edits to the tyres. They're bang on. But I do want to have a look at the fuel. Absolutely. So race length in minutes going to be 45. Our average lap time now is about... Actually, what is it? Should really pay attention to that. 143. We're 144. So about a 145 fuel per lap. So we'll see what this calculates. I'm guessing this is going to be a little bit lower. But I'm guessing it's probably going to be anywhere between 70, 80 litres for the race. Oh man. Going to go for another fresh beer now after this race. And it's either going to be to celebrate or to drown my sorrows. Stick around to find out. If it's going to go anything like the races so far tonight, it's going to be to drown my sorrows. Well, hopefully it's a celebration, boys. We'll all get a beer. We'll celebrate a good race done. But thanks a lot for sticking around, guys. Cheerleading, racing, chatting, or just sitting in the background. All appreciate it very much. The support for the channel so far, in its infancy, 2 months, has been fantastic. It's been great having you here chatting. Great to do this with people being involved as well, as it's a little bit of a lonely hobby at times. 69 recommended fuel, nice. I know I'm kid at heart, but I'm actually going to go up to 72 because I just don't want to be worried about fuel. Actually, let's go. No, let's go. Fuck it, 69. I'm gonna go. No, actually, I'm not. I'm gonna go 72. Yeah, it's only a problem if I come back with a bottle of spirits. That's true. I'll come back in low or high spirits, but not with a bottle of spirits. I can't handle that shit. The last time I had spirits, I was at a gig in Aylesford in the UK. I got blind drunk, chatted to a wall for half an hour, got kicked out of the pub, tripped over the smoking area banner, smashed my face up, blacked out, and then woke up the next morning and thought I was robbed and beaten up. So that was not a good night on the spirits. So henceforth I've avoided them. Goddamn whiskey. Jemmy on the rocks. It's not good for a man. Alrighty, boys, here we go. Got 72 litres in the car, I hope. Let me just double check that. Yes. Yeah, we're good. Right, everyone pray to whichever higher power you might want to pray to, that we can make it around lap 1 without being involved in any accidents, whether we cause them or not. Be much appreciated. Send all that positive energy my way, as Lewis Hamilton would say. Loves the bit of positive energy, positive vibes. Thank you, Pocket. The old prayer hands there.
Go, go, go.
Left side. Still there.
Alrighty, boys, let's see what happens here.
Line.
I'm going to be clear about my intentions for T1, though. I'm going to be braking early.
Car left. Hold your line. Still there.
I think Englehart's got a good start.
Hold your
Overtook
line.
quite a few. Now, I was on the outside coming down here on the last race, and it did not go well for us, so I want to just watch things like guys like
Clear
this,
left.
just
Car
fucking
right. 3 wide,
coming
you're in the
across.
middle. Clear right. Car left. Hold your line. Clear all round.
Good start, mate. Nice one.
Left side.
Oh, man. Oh, no. Come on. Keep
Clear
it straight.
left.
Keep it straight.
Car left.
I should have just sat back. That was my bad. My bad, but I can deal with that.
Left side. Clear
I can
left.
deal with that.
Car left.
When it's obviously my fault, I can deal with that.
You're in the middle.
Ah, man, what's going on here? Come on.
Clear left.
Green flag, you're clear.
Clear all round.
Someone punted me up the rear there into the guys in front. Quite sure what happened, but we're still alive.
Yellow flag.
That would have been a perfect lap 1 if I hadn't have fucked up there, so completely my bad. Just went a little bit too hot on the inside of that guy.
Green flag.
Obviously went for a gap that just was never there. Oh man.
Right. You're in the middle. 3 wide.
I tried
Clear
to
all
back
round.
off and give him the space, but he just kept coming across. I feel bad about that, but that happens. Not going to lose sleep over it. Doesn't feel like we have any damage. Possibly a few seconds, but nothing major. So let's keep going. Damn, that's going to be an off track, I think. That's alright, no time gained. Let's see.
16
5 seconds damage. We can live with it. Down in P16 is not where we want to be though, so let's try get a few laps in under our belt here. Try get our shit together. We should be lapping faster than these boys. Just nowhere to fucking pass around here, that's the only thing. Oh, for fuck's sake, and that's a warning for track limits. God damn it. Okay, so that's one. I don't want to get any more than that. Come on, Audi. Come on, get over there. Fucking track is impossible to pass at bar T1. Wish the Audi had picked a line ahead. All over the place. Hard to judge where he's going to go.
Right. Hold your line. Clear
God
right.
damn it, man. So many little fucking taps. I didn't even mean, like, obviously I didn't mean that, but just hard to control the cars around that area. So I obviously fucking punted him into next year.
Clear. E14.
I didn't hit him hard or anything, but he must have just opposite locked. It's turned out to be a rough one, but we're optimistic. Let's keep going. So that's two guys we could have taken out of contention there. Not purposely, obviously, but just the tiniest of little fucking taps as well. I suppose that happens. Just one of those racing things, but not ideal. I want to try bring this gap in. 3.3 to the guy in front.
Okay, Alan, don't let this guy distract you.
No one's fucking distracting me, Jim. I forgot he was there. Too focused on this goddamn car in front. But sorry to Audi and Bentley, whoever was driving them. Obviously not intentional. My apologies. Alright, so we're 7/10 faster than the car ahead. At least we know if we keep this pace we're going to be catching, so let's nail down consistency here. Boys are battling ahead as well, so anything can happen.
Gap behind's increased to 1.2.
Good, Jimbo. Good. Good to hear. Making a dent on these boys, lads. Oh, stay off that curb, Al. That's fucking lethal.
Just done a 143.52. .143.52 is insane.
We're going to be just into the 145s here. I think we can get a 194 or a 144.
Green flag, sector 2.
Yeah, exactly, man. Just got to stay consistent here, get right up to the back of him. So a few tenths per lap. 1.6 seconds now to gap, down from 3.3.
The gap in front is now 1.7.
So hopefully we'll start seeing drive-throughs come through later on as well for off-tracks, much like this Merc ahead. Merc is starting to make a few mistakes here. So he could come ripe for the picking sooner rather than later.
That lap was a 145.32.
I suspect this Merc is going to be getting a drive-through at some stage. He's getting a lot of off-tracks. I think he's under pressure. But our racing's much, much, much better this time. Again, I don't care if we don't finish top 10. I just want good, consistent racing. And that's exactly what we're getting here now. So at least it's feeding that or itching that scratch, I suppose. Is just being able to fucking take part rather than just hanging around at the back after being involved in accidents and stuff. Alright, so we've got a drive-through for P12. That's a position gained for us, so P13. We're going to see more and more of that. People getting these drive-throughs. There's a lot of off-tracks happening, especially from Timara ahead. Don't want to be stuck behind him for too long though, because he's all over the place.
Hold your line. Clear right.
We just had to lay off the brakes there, let him through. Not a good idea to go too wide in there. That's an off-track for him, should be. He doesn't seem to be anyway letting it go easily though. I think he's going to defend it pretty hard.
Still there.
Go on, dude, go on, I'm letting you through. Not going fucking too wide in there as well. Just need to be patient here because he's all over the place, man.
Left side. Clear left.
Sweet.
Alright, let's try catch, is it Brewer? Yeah. Let's try get up to the back of this Aston here.
P12.
So 1.8 seconds as it stands now.
Okay, Alan, the next car is Brewer. P12.
So he's in the mid 146s there, but we're usually faster. We just had to pass that Audi there, hence our lap time. So if we remain consistent, we're going to be on the back of him in a few laps time. These boys are all very similar pace to me, so it's going to take a while to get up to the back of him and actually pass, and that's if I remain consistent. So cannot afford to make any mistakes here. Brewer's got a drive through as well. That's what I'm talking about, man. It's going to catch up with you fairly quickly, running out wide on this track. So that's going to be our position.
The gap behind is now 1.0.
It's not the best line through there. So Carlson, 4.3 up the road.
Temperatures look good.
Yo, Luke, how's it going, dude? Lukey boy. Yeah, setup's getting there, man. I'll compensate for a real car eventually. But we're having fun this one. This one's going well for us.
P12.
Brewer's obviously holding off on his drive-through here.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
So Carlson, 4 seconds. We've brought in the gap just slightly. Yeah, group of 3 battling ahead. It's gonna... If we can stay consistent, keep pulling in that gap, it's gonna pay off. We haven't lost that Mercedes behind us either. He's remaining consistent. He's right up there with us. Thanks for stopping by, Luke. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, Brewer's getting a little bit messy now. He's usually spot on consistent, but he's beginning to make a few little mistakes here and there.
Brewer ahead is now 1.4.
So 3.3 to Carlson, so another 7/10 so far this lap. We'll be up with him in no time if those guys keep battling. Oh god, oh god. Too much throttle, man, too much throttle. What was I saying? Up to him in no time? Fuck that. God almighty. Took my eye off the ball there for a second, so that was my bad. I shouldn't have been making mistakes like that though. Silly, silly error. Now we got to do it all again, lads. Fucking Brewer's taking his pen on now as well. We should have been up.
12.
What sort of damage are we looking at? So 10 seconds, so only 2 seconds extra. But we got to pass this dude again and then get back up to the back of that group of 3. We're not making it easy for ourselves here. Not making it easy for ourselves at all, are we? Drive through for P8, I think it is. It's going to be another position gain, boys. That's what I'm saying. If I can keep this super clean, man, I'm going to finish well here. So I need to eliminate mistakes like I just made.
He's all over you.
That shit shouldn't be happening.
Stay smooth.
I wonder if the car behind me is one of the guys that had a drive-through. Because he seems to have pace. He doesn't seem to belong down here in the mid-pack. This guy's all over the place still, man. I'd say he's not too far off another penalty. I don't think he even has had a penalty. Yeah, reading chat whilst driving, man, is a skill I haven't quite yet mastered, as you can probably see. But I'm getting better at it. I should probably stop doing it, stop making silly mistakes like that. But nonetheless, I appreciate all the chat, guys. It's good old banter here, so I appreciate it.
P11.
Alright, P11 boys. P10 right ahead of us. Need to watch that T1. Hopefully that's no time gained. There we are. Just had to lay off the throttle there. So I think I'm going to wait until this guy makes a mistake, because he's really all over the place. Don't squeeze me, don't squeeze me. Oh, Jesus, that was close. He did squeeze me. Didn't hit me though, thankfully. This Ferrari behind is going to be pretty opportunistic here now, I think. Same place as he went off before.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh man, almost lost it around the outside of him. Oh,
Side.
he's got the inside line now
Still
again.
there.
Gotta wait to turn in though.
On your left.
Fucking hell.
Clear left.
Good racing though, lads. Good racing. This Ferrari behind us as well is mad to fucking get by, I'm sure. He's just like, boys, come on. Oh, thanks, Luke. Yeah, up until that mistake, the driving was going okay. Some good battling going on, though. That's the main thing. It's a bit of fun. It's a bit of good old-fashioned friendly fun. He's ran wide. The other guy behind me is trying to get the cut back. This Bentley's going to outbrake himself. Or this Mercedes. He's going to outbrake himself at some point. We're going to be there to capitalise. We're losing a lot of time to Carlson up ahead though. Now almost 9 seconds of a fucking gap. So we need to make that back up somehow once we get past this guy. Oh, we've got a yellow flag though.
Yellow flag,
That's
stay
someone.
sharp.
That's not how you take that turn. So that's another position gain for us.
Incident clear.
Consistency wins again. Says the man who's very much not consistent, but anyway. So we can't fucking dive up. It's a recipe for disaster. It's not going to work. It's T1, or he makes a mistake. I think that's pretty much it. But we'll keep piling the pressure on him because
Car left.
just got to wait for him to fuck up.
Clear left.
Boom, nice one. Okay, we're in. We just got to keep it to T1 and watch the cutback.
E9.
Car left.
He's going to outbrake himself. The Ferrari's going to get in.
Clear left.
They're going to start battling. There we are. Ferrari's right on him. E9 boys. Oh, don't hit me, dude. Don't hit me. Oh, Christ almighty. Oh, man. He was fucking close there. I was just fucking praying he wasn't going to hit me. Thankfully, he didn't. Very close, though. This Ferrari now is looking speedy. Speedy boy, so just got to watch him. But we got to try get up to menu here. 8.3 seconds ahead.
Okay, Alan, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 8.6 seconds.
So we got to forget about Mr. Ferrari behind us. Focus up the road.
That's half distance. The fuel's okay. Defend hard. Make them work for it.
Yeah, Jim. Yeah. Oh, I was about to say a drive-through for a car ahead again, but it's a back marker. Getting a little bit excited there for nothing. Is it just me, or do I have a little bit of a train of cars behind me now? I'm probably holding up the field a little bit. Not as fast. Alright, 8.5. Let's go. Let's go.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
The last thing I need to do now is outbrake myself. I just need to be solid on my braking markers. As long as I keep these times in, I'm good. Hopefully the Mercedes behind that Ferrari will start getting it to compromise these lines a little bit. Having to defend. Allow me to get out the road here a little bit.
The gap behind is now 0.9. Yellow flag in sector 1. Sector 1 is clear.
Yeah, exactly. So 7.8 to Manu. Long may that gap keep coming down. So that's our target. We'll let the two boys battle behind us. This car out in the distance is our target.
20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left.
So yeah, we're a good deal faster than the Ferrari behind that time. Still 20 minutes left as well. Christ almighty. I tell you what, so much has happened in the first 25 minutes of this race. It feels like I've been racing 45 minutes already.
Incident clear. Green flag.
Engelhardt must be doing well. No sign of his name there. He must be up in the top 3 or 4 again. So still expecting more people ahead to start getting penalties. So we only have 1 incident point. And that's the last one I want to get to. What number is the running? I don't get your pocket. What are you talking about? Sorry if I'm being dumb. Try not to think about anything else other than these goddamn turns.
You've got half your fuel left.
Ah, okay, I get you. Not a clue actually what Neil's number is. Not a clue. Unfortunately. 6.7 to Manu. We're closing. There he is, gone around T1. Hopefully we don't get any hassle from the back marker. Be nice if he just let us by at the earliest convenience for himself. Oh god. Tell you what, this car is still a little bit on edge coming out of corners. Well, he's gone wide there, so I'm going to take that, please.
On your left.
Oh god, I ran wide there as well. Well, thank you for not running into me, sir. Very much appreciated. .6. We haven't gained much this lap. But then again, we're almost 9/10 down on this lap as well, so not the best. Guy behind just got to drive through again. Ah, okay, so in 5th, but still good. This track is suiting him. Not many people running. Or actually, there is a lot of people running a Porsche around here. The Ferrari is definitely doing me better than the Audi did, though. I can get it to point a lot better, I suppose.
P9.
Alright, what have we got? 16 minutes. Need to just focus on this guy. It's going to be our focus now for the next while. He's not exactly slow. He's keeping the gap fairly consistent. Not going to be easy to catch up to. So this is a better lap. I need to be within a tenth or two of my best. And just keep getting that consistency in. Because at that I will catch Menu ahead. Need to stay off that curb though.
Okay, Alan, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Nice and smooth. Don't overdrive the car.
He says as I'm fucking Tokyo drifting it around the corner. Don't overdrive the car. Okay, so I'm P8. So I did gain a position there. So the car ahead is in the pit. In the pit? In the pit. So that's a freebie. We're up again. So is Menu. 6.7 ahead. We're gaining ever so slightly every lap. Keep it going, lads. 14 minutes, we can do this. At least we can see him up the road now. Should have been in a little bit earlier there. Tell you what, so much counter steering needed here. Just trying to fucking wrestle this car around the track. I don't necessarily want to overdrive it, but I still have to push. I don't really want to settle for 8. I know we can get 7th. Possibly some more if something happens up ahead. Breaking almost into the 5 seconds, 5.8 seconds. Getting there. Ah, wide. Hopefully that's not an off track. That's okay, no time gained.
8th place.
So he's gaining back on us on that last sector. Yeah, that Merc's gone, man. Don't know what's happened to him. But it's only a good thing for us, I suppose.
Guy behind. The gap's now 6.1 seconds.
I could definitely see him crashing. I mean, he was all over the fucking place. So I'm assuming that he made a mistake and crashed out.
You're reeling this car in. The gap's now 6.1 seconds.
We are slowly but surely, Jim. But catching and passing on this track are two completely different things.
Sector 1 is clear.
Got a back marker with a penalty, it looks like. So a 146.2 versus a 145.9. Okay, so we're 0.2 faster. So ever so slightly faster. We're still gaining. He's going to be watching that relative. He's going to be panicking. Sees we're catching. We're not close yet. But hopefully we will be soon. Have him thinking about us. Yo, Kino, how's it going, dude? How are you? Saw me earlier. You saw me cursing, spitting and fucking earlier, did you? What an awful race that was. Yeah, much better this race, dude. We switched it up to the Ferrari. And it's been going ultimately better. So a nice, not incident-free race. We've had a couple of little bumps, but yeah, ultimately better this time, man. Top 10 at least. And we're still in the race. Thanks a lot for checking out the stream, though, dude. Appreciate it, as always. $146.8 from Manu. 145.8. Okay, we're a second faster. Let's go, lads. We're catching well this time. So I think we've got either a Spa or Barcelona after this. I'm more tempted by Barcelona. It's a track I haven't raced in a while and I really like it. There's just not many signed up to it. Spa, of course, is full.
Incident clear. Green flag.
Yeah, back marker to deal with now as well. That back marker made a mistake ahead of him. Although we're going to have to deal with that back marker as well. So it comes and goes, it ebbs and flows, doesn't it? It's like they'll have to deal with the back marker. They'll lose some time, but so will we.
You're clear. Incident clear.
He's past him now anyway. Hopefully we can catch this back marker just the right time. Yeah, SimGrid much busier tonight, which is great to see. Been very quiet recently on odd nights. But then it's like the fucking stars align. Everyone comes out at once and fills the lobbies. But I love it, man. I love the lobbies when they're full. Always makes for great racing because you've people of all abilities the whole way through the field.
Car in front. The gap's now 4.4 seconds. Sector 2 is clear.
Yeah, me too, man. Me too.
Keep it up. Come on, we can do better than this. Focus on your exits. Keep it smooth.
Me too, Pocket. But 4.3 seconds now. So let's see. We have gained a big chunk since we start catching them. Time is running out, alright, but this is the chase. Chase is on, lads. He also has another back marker ahead of him now as well. Oh, come on, dude. I really don't want to be going around the outside there. Oh, man. He was slowing down. I thought he was hanging around there. Fucking hell. Idiot.
Seen a little bit of aero
Sticking on the fucking inside like that, man. So now we have aero damage. So the next 6 minutes are going to be interesting. I don't think we're going to catch Menu now, unfortunately. That wasn't the best move by him. He should have committed. He should have either stuck the corner or just fucking held these brakes. In saying that, it's probably half or mostly my fault, so is what it is.
This really isn't good enough. Come on, start concentrating. P8.
So we only picked up a few more seconds of damage there. I'm just pissed now that our chase on Menu here is essentially over. Just fucked up. Back up to 5.5 seconds. We're not going to catch him now, I don't think.
Green flag, sector 2.
So there goes our climactic ending. Oh, man.
Alan, 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
Man, these corners seem like they take forever to go around. They're so fucking... They seem so long and slow. Can't help but feel you're going 2 miles an hour around them.
The guy in front, the gap is 4.5.
So I'm gaining still on the car ahead, but fuck me, being set back that 1.5 seconds really has affected us and our outlook on the race here. Hopefully no shenanigans here. At least give us a tow down the straight. Ah, you won't. Alright. So let's go. Chase is back on. Got a limited time now. We've got about 3 more laps and 4.4 seconds. Going to be a tight one. He hasn't met that back marker in the best place. Oh, I think he probably punted the back marker.
Side, clear right.
Probably wouldn't get out of his way. He was like, fuck you, man. I'm coming through regardless. But at least we don't have to deal with that back marker. .8 seconds.
Okay, Alan, 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Bit annoyed at myself. I feel as if I should have been a little bit more patient around that back marker. Such a small mistake like that, it's really going to affect the end of the race for me. I think we could have had P7.
28.
Yeah, we're gaining, but we're not gaining quickly enough. We're not going to make this gap in 2 laps. I'd say we would have been right on him by the last lap had we have not had that little tangle with the back marker. I don't think I would have got it regardless. It would have been very close.
2 minutes to go.
Oh, sorry. Someone who's been lapped, basically. So they're not essentially racing you. They're in the same race, obviously, but you're a lap ahead of them. So when the blue flags come out, they should get out of the way. They should basically make space for you to come through. They don't have to, and they don't always do it, but they should. So as a faster car coming through and racing someone else, to have back markers in the way is a huge disadvantage, especially on a track like this where it's really hard to overtake. Oh man, we're getting so fucking close as well. Tantalizingly close. But it's just not going to be... Not this race anyway.
1 more lap to go. Your lap time was at 1:45.85.
Ooh. But still, all in all, a really good race. I can only be happy with how it went. A few silly little mistakes, but considering how the first race went first, that's... I'll take that any day. Some good racing thrown in here. What the hell? I don't know if any of you seen that car take off there. Yeah, he is dropping pace big time, but unfortunately a little bit too late. We could have done with that pace drop off about 10 laps ago.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 28 Celsius.
He knows we're here as well. I guarantee he's fucking cursing at that Porsche ahead of him. Just like, let me through, man, for fuck's sake, let me through. Same cursing as I'll be doing at him now.
Left side. Clear left.
Man, so close. So bloody close. All we needed was another lap, I'd say. Another lap or two. But I'd say he's glad to be finishing the race now on this lap. Fair play to him though, it was quite a chase.
8th place. There we go, it's over. Bring it back round.
Alrighty. Well, that was the fucking race that we wanted. I mean, finishing P8, whatever.
Right.
Couple of small, silly little mistakes, but ultimately, that was a fucking great race. What a chase with a menu there at the end. What if we didn't have that little tangle with that back marker? Could have been a different result for us. Could have gained that extra position, but yeah, great race. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm pressing the wrong button. Let's get out of here. So we'll get back to garage here. I do want to save the replay for this one. But a couple of little taps here and there at the start of this race, actually, in saying that we don't have enough time to go through replay here or look at any of the ins and outs of it. We need to get over to Spa or Barcelona. I'm actually going to see here. So Barcelona has... Oh, I think I missed that lobby. Did I? Okay, Spa Belgium it is then, I suppose. So we're going to go back to where it went wrong for us as well. but we won't have enough time for quali. Oh, thanks for the sub, Luke. Really appreciate that, dude. Yo, Voodoo Acid. Thanks, man. It was a good race that time. I really enjoyed that one. Perfect Friday night viewing. I hope so, man. Thanks for checking out the stream, dude. So 2 minutes left of quali. We're not going to go out for a lap because we're most likely not going to make it a lap around the track. But we'll start from the back. I'm more than happy to start from the back here. But I think it's extra beer time, guys. So I tell you what I'm going to do for this 2 minutes of quali. I'm going to take a short little bathroom break. I'm going to grab a beer here and then I'll be back in 2. So entertain yourselves there for 2 minutes and I'll be back. I'll be back shortly, guys. We'll get things kicking here in Spa. We'll be starting from the back. We'll try and make our way through, get as high as we can in the field. Let's just see what happens. But back in 2 minutes, get a fresh beer and we'll hit it then again. Alrighty, boys, we're back in action. We are refueled, refreshed, and we've got some liquids there to keep us going throughout this tough and grueling session here. Some of the necessary liquids. But tonight we're drinking Old Empire IPA. I'm thinking about starting a beer review as well as a sim racing channel. We'll see. Might not be worth it health-wise, but nice beer. Or IPA, I suppose. But it's nice. So cheers to anyone else having a few tonight. Relaxing. It's been a long owl week. Relaxing, doing a bit of sim racing. No better way to finish it off. So as per usual, we've got a couple of fast ones in here. 2:17.034, very fast time. Yes, Niels. Yeah. A lot better that time, man. A lot better. You finished really well too. I'm guessing you finished P4 or 5? Nice, Kino. Nice. I wish I was having a bong myself. I miss those nights. I don't think I'd race very good after it, but I do miss that. Chills me out. I'm a pretty chill guy regardless, but chills me out just that little bit more. But yeah, that practice really helped, Niels, I think, getting into Ferrari and just getting a few laps in beforehand. Alrighty, boys, here we go. So no setup. We don't have a clue what to do with our tires. So we're really flying blind here. Fuel and strategy. Actually, that's one thing I need to look at. I know I did it before, but I'm after forgetting. So we got race length in minutes. Oh no, man. Shit. Yeah, there was I got dodged by a back marker at one point there as well towards the end of the race, but it's all part and parcel of it, isn't it? So average lap time here is going to be about 2:20, I think. For me, at least. 4.1. May have had a jazz cigarette or two. Is that what you call them? So 4.1 litres, 2 minutes 20 per lap time, 25-minute race. So about 54 litres of fuel I'm going to put in there. Tyres. Bring them down actually a little bit. But we're good with that, lads. Let's get out here. Let's have some good old-fashioned fun. Oh, I think, guys, I didn't get the notification, but I think someone tipped $10 in the description of this. So thanks a lot, guys, for whoever did that. Much appreciated. There should be notifications coming up on the screen. I don't know if it showed for you guys, but I didn't get a notification here, so I didn't see it when it came in. But big ups to whoever did that, guys. Massively appreciated. Thanks a lot for that. Oh, Luke. Sound, dude. Sound. Apologies, I'm only seeing it now. Just seen a notification on my phone there. It didn't even come up in my notifications there on stream. But thanks a lot, dude. Appreciate that. My first tipper, and I didn't even get a notification of it. I feel bad. Can you do it again? See if the notification comes up. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Alrighty, boys. Here we go. Spa 2.0.
Go.
Wow, crash already. Blasting into the back of the skyline.
Side. Hold your line. Clear left.
So we're going to take it easy, boys. There's guys dying all over the place here. Oh man, I think we gained about 12 places there.
Still there. Still there.
Yellow flag.
I don't necessarily feel bad, but it would have been nice to see the first one coming through.
Green flag, you're clear.
But I appreciate that, Luke, man.
Hold your line.
You're a good egg.
Clear right. On your right.
Come on.
Clear right.
Come on, Pink. Fucking, what an awful livery. Yeah, exactly, Luke. Do a charge back and then run it through again.
Well done, Alan. Good start.
Oh man, there's lots happening here.
Left side.
I'm not getting involved. As tempting as it is, I'm not getting
Go
involved.
right.
Oh wait, I'm
Hold
involved.
your line. Clear right.
Take it easy, I know, man. Can't help myself.
On your right.
Oh,
In the middle.
what is that
Clear right.
fucking Ferrari
Around.
doing, man? Jesus. I'm sure he didn't mean it, but that was fucking late on the brakes. Christ. It's a good thing that we were at Pouillon there, that I had runoff to go, because if that was on another corner, man, I was gone.
Yellow flag, stay sharp.
Ah, keep it in, keep it in.
Green flag.
Why do I think when I see a pink Ferrari and the name Kay Perry, I just think Katy Perry? Is Katy Perry in the sim grid? Be quite cool if she was. She fucking kissed my rear end anyway. Only 2 seconds of damage though. Well, if she wants to fucking overtake me, she can, but she'll do it properly.
Sector 2 is clear. We like this. Keep doing it. 13th place. The next car is Xavier.
1.4 seconds to Xavier. See if we can pull it in a little bit. He's in a McLaren as well. Yellow Opal Rouge, that's not a new.
Flag.
Oh man, Someone died. That's P10, is it? No, I think that was a back marker. Would have been instant death in the Porsche. Yeah, I was surprised I was able to keep it, to be fair. But I don't know what that pink Ferrari was doing. It was so late on the brakes. It was never going to make that corner. I don't know if they were trying to get back after being pushed out on the corner before or something. Just not thinking straight. Would have been the end of it for us though. What are our tyres saying? So front right's a little bit, or front left's a little bit warm. The others look okay though. Oh man, it was fucking ridiculous. Such a scary crash. Good to see they were all, I mean, relatively okay. Obviously a few broken bones and stuff, but yeah, just an insane crash. God almighty, that's not the way to take that corner. I think it could be some public lobbies now after this, as there's no more sim grid. Well, there is, but it's not full, I don't think. But yeah, that 24 hours of Spa, man, that was one of the best races I've seen. On the Sunday, I had the Formula 1 on, and I had the 24 hours of Spa on the TV beside it, and just trying to pay attention to both of them. Just the madness going on. What a great racing weekend.
Fastest lap for Azevedo, 2:18.13. V12.
Isn't it amazing what people can walk away from nowadays though? You see some accidents, man, and they're just ridiculous, and then you see people just walking away from it. It's a real testament to how safe they are these days.
That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes.
I think if it was any other turn, mind you, I think if it was any other turn than Eau Rouge, if that many deaths happened at a corner, there'd be something more done about it. Obviously, they've changed Eau Rouge and Radion quite a bit in the fact that they have more runoff, they've got the bigger barriers and stuff there, but if that was any other turn on a racetrack that had that many incidents and deaths, I think they'd probably change it up quite a bit more. I think it's just because it's such a iconic part of a very historic track. I could be talking bullshit though. I'm sure you'll let me know if you think so.
The gap to Xavier in front is now 0.
Yeah, I hope Verstappen wins, man. It'd be so nice just to see Red Bull get back one before the turbo hybrid era essentially ends. Well, not the turbo hybrid era, but the way Formula 1 is now with the current regs. Yeah, big testament to how fucking safe they're making them. The real danger is for the fucking marshals on the track, as we seen in Brands Hatch last week. Poor fucker. That's where they need to start looking next, is the positions of marshals. Yeah, I seen that pocket. Same colour and everything. It's good to have a consistency. Whether the consistency is good or not is another thing, but Xavier looks as if he's had a brush or two.
Car right. Still
Where's
there.
he going? Let him through.
Clear right.
But I don't want to be this close. Essentially, I'm going to lift off slightly. Now we're going to put the power down.
Stay sharp.
We want to try to get a run up here, but I don't think we're going to get him.
Flag all clear.
Tell you what, always good racing at Spa though. This track just just encourages this type of race, and it's so good. I'll start flashing him now in a minute. Get into his head. Like, what the fuck are you flashing me for, mate?
Yellow flag. Green flag, you're clear.
Oh, keep it in. Fucking hell. So much oversteer. Oh, I'm running wide. I'm going to have to take that track penalty. Definitely. Oh, no time gained. Good stuff. We lost a little bit of time to Xavier there. What a cool name, by the way.
Perry was closing you down.
Xavier.
Come down to 0.7.
Oh, fucking Katy Perry's on my ass again. Want to break deep in here, is she? Oh, Xavier, he outbroke himself. Did he gain an advantage? I think he did. Oh, wow, he gained a fucking huge advantage. 1.5 seconds the gap is. God damn it. That's what one thing I don't like about ACC is the fact that you don't get a slowdown. Obviously, you get penos and they add up, you get a drive through, but I mean, that dude just gained half a fucking second there. Even more, 1 second. Christ, we were right fucking behind him. I'm calling foul, ref. Well, these boys are going to start battling now anyway, so let them at it. We know Xavier can race side by side. Who knows about the Aston that he's battling though? Oh god, what is going on here? Now we really do have fucking Katy Perry on our ass. Coming down to Pouillon again. Ah shit, that's warning 2. 15 minutes of a race left as well. Don't want to be getting too many more of them. Oh, get off the throttle, Al. No time gain, thankfully.
Sector 1.
Alright boys, we're back in it. These two boys going side by side through Blanchimont. This is going to be interesting. How many scraps am I going to be able to pick up? Oh, he's lost it. That was fucking obvious, wasn't it?
Car left. Still there. Hold your line.
Gotta keep it super fucking clean there. He was stuck on the inside of us the whole way around.
Hold your line. Still there.
Oh man, I well outbroke myself. Well outbroke myself. I was looking for my braking marker there. Completely lost the run of it. Oh man. Fuck it. Fair play to him though. Pressuring me into it. Gotta watch this Ferrari now. Oh, warning tree. Fuck's sake, man. I gotta watch this. I'm gonna have a drive-through in no time.
Right side.
Green flag.
Take it around the outside. Oh, he's hit us.
Hold your line.
He's hit us.
On your right.
I'm gonna let him back by. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't mean that, though.
You're looking good for fuel.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line.
Yeah, they're bullying their way through. We're gonna have to let them through. For now, at least. Oh, I can't get carried away here. I got to watch those off tracks. I got to be careful.
Yellow flag sector 3.
Got to get back up to the back of Xavier here.
Sector 3.
I've been having good battles with him. Oh, get off that curb, Al. Fuck. At least it's not an off track. Maybe these two might start battling. Oh my god, my car's all over the place now for some reason.
The gap to Perry ahead is increasing. It's now 1.4.
Shit, lost a boat of time there. Well, that's if I can fucking catch up with her. I'm struggling here now, lads. These two are going to have to start battling to bring me back into it. Because those last few corners for me were awful. I messed it all up from the first corner of that lap. Just going deep in like that. Tell you what though, Xavier's deep in there again. He's really, really struggling on the chicane. Gotta keep a mental note of that shit. But we're almost right back up at him.
What you're doing, this is spot on. 10th position.
Don't know where fucking Perry's going there. That's an awful line.
Perry.
Just sit behind him, man. You're going to get him on the fucking straight. So I'm in prime position here to get a little slingshot if I can nail this. There we are. Keep the speed. Oh, no. No, that's a drive-through. Ah, motherfucker. Motherfucker. A drive-through on this track, you might as well just return to the pits. It's going to take me about 2 minutes to drive through the fucking pits. You absolute cunt bag. Fuck it anyway. Ah, shit. Lost it. I've lost it, lads. Look at this. What's going on there?
You've got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go. Yellow flag.
That wasn't a nice move by Perry. He seemed to just fucking ram into him there.
Incident clear. Green flag.
Oh man. Fuck's sake. I'm guessing Soul Pocket. Or if it's not, I'll be a very happy man, but... Hey Jason, how's it going, dude? I've been too accustomed to the leniencies of RaceRoom. Really struggling in the ACC lobbies tonight.
The gap to Perry ahead is now 1.4.
Can't believe that fucking drive through though. I knew it was a tall order to do 15 minutes on Spa without getting more than 3 penalties. It's just one of those tracks. But anyway, I mean, we wouldn't have got anywhere else other than 8th position. So we might as well take the hit. We're going to go back a few positions. I was quite surprised by that move from Perry on Xavier, though. It looked rough as hell.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Okay,
Oh, Christ.
used half your
Oh, well, at least there's an opportunity to grab a drink. So slow. Yeah, unfortunately not going to come out anywhere close to anyone ahead of us either, so...
We've got 2 laps to come in for this penalty.
And breathe. Oh no, it is the fucking... Oh, you mother... Oh, it is the combined pit lane.
Xavier, behind
Oh, I'm gonna get a drive through for speeding in the pit lane, aren't I? When I seen that marker board back there, I was like, right, end of pit lane.
Azevedo is now leading.
I might as well just fucking exit out of it. I think I will. Let's see where I end up now when I come out. Spa hasn't been nice to us tonight. Any race hasn't been nice to us, apart from the last Hungaroring. That was good. I enjoyed that. But this is not my idea of enjoyment. We're going to get a drive through.
Take care, there's a car approaching. You've served your penalty.
Yeah.
You still haven't served this penalty.
Yeah, I know, Jim. I ain't going to either. I'm sorry, lads, but that's That's going to be it for this race for me. Too long a drive-through penalty. It's so significantly greater of a penalty at Spa than it is anywhere else. I mean, you're talking about like a minute pit lane there. And of course I've sped in it, so I'm going to have to get a stop and go 30 seconds. It's just, there's no point continuing, unfortunately. So let's pop out of here. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I don't get the severity of the severity of the penalty. Like, it's just on Spa is 10 times what it would be on any other track. Yeah, about 10 a minute 10 seconds in real life. Yeah, it's a long way. Go run the Nord again, Jason. I want to have good races. I absolutely bombed on that last night, didn't I? I am very excited to go back though to RaceRoom at the start of next week and have another go at that though. What we're going to do here, lads, is we're just going to go public lobbies. Fuck the sim grid. Fuck her right in the ass. Hasn't been nice to us at all tonight. So we're gonna go to some public lobbies here and have a laugh, because I'm done tonight with a fucking sim grid, man. The only race we had that was in any way good for us was the Hungaroring. Other than that, it's been a nightmare. Brands Hatch Indy. It's a good shout, actually. Do they have Brands Hatch Indy here? Yeah, exactly, Harry. Right, let's go into the server list here. Let's see what's happening. I'm happy to change games. I'm happy to go to RaceRoom and do whatever. But let's have a proper look here in ACC. Drive a Lambo. Okay, Kino, I'll tell you what. Let's do Lambo. And let's do safety rating 40. Fuck that. Let's go Nürburgring and let's do Lambo. Where's the fucking Lambo? Oh, there it is. Oh, nice. Can't remember what it was when I bought it. I think I bought it on sale. I'd say it's worth a buy, Jason. If you like RaceRoom, ACC is very, very good. I mean, it was the first proper title. Well, tell a lie. The first proper title I got into sim racing on recently was Project Cars 2. But I definitely recommend ACC, especially if it's on sale. Because you haven't driven enough Audi. Yeah, I know. We're going something different here. I'm going to get a nice looking livery here. Livery going. Let's go with this one. I'm going to die on the Nürburgring in a Lambo, by the way. We have Spa there, but I'm not going back there. It was good for a time. Until it wasn't. We've got Monza. Oh no, that's safety rating 40. Fuck that. Let's go into the Nürburgring here. The lobby's not the most secure lobby, I suppose, but still, could be worth a shout. 60% off, that's great. Alrighty. Yeah, I mean, the amount of talking they did about Project Cars 3, where they were like, this is the fucking greatest, this is going to be the greatest sim ever. I mean, I like my arcade racers. Don't get me wrong, I'm all for them. As long as they're clearly labelled to be arcade racers. I actually really, really like Forza Horizon 4. Fucking love that game.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. Alright, Alan, we've got 3 minutes to do the business.
Oh wow, I haven't even had a setup done on this. I didn't even set it to default aggressive.
Your brakes are cold, be careful.
And the dashboard of this thing is so fucking high. Can't see shit. Yeah, I never got it either, man. I waited until the reviews came out. I've made that mistake of getting games before the reviews came out, like fucking Cyberpunk. Man, I got Cyberpunk Yeah, Kino, you know what? Forza Horizon, personally, I like it because it brings me back to, I think it was Test Drive that they had for Xbox in the early days where you were on an island and you could buy cars, like race cars, and just drive them around the island. Reminds me very much of that. But back to Cyberpunk. Supposed to drive these in third person, yeah. I love those mock-ups of people driving in third person. I don't know if you ever seen them where they show the car racing and someone on a mechanic device out the back of the car, the remote control. But yeah, I made that mistake of buying before reviews with Cyberpunk. I got that when it first released on Xbox, and it was an absolute fucking disaster. I was so disappointed, and I was so excited for that game.
B17.
So I'm going to adjust the driver height once I actually get back to pits here, because I feel bad for you guys. You can only see the horizon. You can't even see the fucking track with the dashboard on this car. Yeah, they were offering refunds there for a while, but I was like, you know what? I'll keep it installed, and I'll have a gander at it in about a year's time when they made updates. But I'm all about the PC now. I'm a fucking snob.
Fastest lap for Alves.
Ah shit, lap invalidated, isn't it?
Track limits. This lap will be deleted.
Yeah, alright, Jim. But I'm all about PC now. So I have the Xbox inside, like an Xbox 360 or Xbox One. And I'm not really bothered to get anything now for the console. That hand-stitched leather trim. I tell you what, it is actually very nice. I was admiring that myself, but I think you'd rather see more of the track, to be fair, rather than what fucking ABS I'm running. But the car actually feels good around here. I've never raced the Lambo around here before. I actually just signed up for a championship in the sim grid as well.
154.60.
It's been run over like 6 to 8 weeks, I think, every Tuesday night. So I'm going to stream that as well. I'll set up a stream for that tomorrow, so you get some advance of that. But should be a decent one to stream, something different. I'm also going to start streaming BeamNG. Man, that game is so much fun. So much fun. Especially with all the mods you can get for it.
Sector 1 is clear.
Something different. I've never had a PC before, that's the thing. I mean, my parents had a PC when I was like 5. One of those dial-up modem ones back in the day. But I've never had a PC. First PC I owned was when I moved to Spain here. But to be fair, I've never owned anything. I mean, I moved home when I was... Or I moved away from home when I was like 18, and I haven't really lived there since. And I never really lived anywhere where I wanted to stay, so I didn't buy anything because I didn't want the anxiety of trying to get rid of that stuff when I eventually moved again. So Spain's the first point in my life where I'm just like, okay, I'm going to live here, I'm going to stay here. So now I'm just compensating by buying a ton of shit. So I bought the PC as well, but I'm super... Oh shit, I just left the fucking lobby, did I? Oh, Alan, you fucking dope. I left the lobby, lads. I'm a fucking idiot. I wasn't paying attention there. I was talking and I just exited the actual fucking lobby. I'm an absolute dickhead. Sorry about that, lads. Christ on a fucking motorbike. Oh well, let's go look for another lobby, shall we? Oh man, okay, look at. I'll stay in the Lambo at least. I'll keep that promise. No Nürburgring for us though. Monza. Let's go. Fuck's sake. Shipped Xbox years ago. Nice. Extra Vision, man. Those were the times we had oh man, Niels, isn't it a game changer? I always seen those guys that were like they were like, oh, PC Master Race, they're such assholes. And I get it. They're still assholes. I'm an asshole. But PC is fucking great. Like the amount you can do with it. If you haven't been drinking, maybe you should. Yeah, I know. I haven't had enough drink. I've had one bottle tonight. Certainly not enough to be forgetting I'm in a fucking lobby. Actually, let's edit the... How do I edit the... General? No. How do I edit the driver's height? Because there's too much dash here. Yeah, exactly, Luke. It's just... I remember... So my younger brother streams, or doesn't stream, he plays ACC on Xbox. Which is where I started playing ACC. I fucking loved it, man. And I thought it looked amazing. But then I got the PC. I raced on this for a while, and I got in contact with my younger brother one weekend. I was like, you know what? It'd be great if I just set back up the Xbox because we haven't played in a while, and we'll just play together. Like we'll chat on chat and we'll play together. And man, I loaded it up, and it was like playing a fucking Sega Mega Drive. It was the most pixelated looking shit I've ever seen. I couldn't fucking race it. The force feedback was wank. I couldn't make head or tails of the fucking track because everything seemed so pixelated. It's just a different world, man. Yeah, always thought PC can't be that much better. I know, man. I know. It's ridiculous the difference it makes. And especially when looking at the games that you actually have for it. Like look at BeamNG or the likes of Assetto Corsa, and you have all these modders that are able to create all these awesome tracks and cars and scenarios within them, and you're able to just fucking download them for free, add them to the game files, and just play them. It's astounding. Like it's a different world, man. So privileged to be able to have this shit, like to be able to purchase it and to be able to utilize it. Yeah, it's a different fucking world, man. I still remember like when I was 24, I slept on a park bench for 2 weeks because I had no house, had no money, and I was in the UK for the first time. Didn't know anyone there. And now I'm finally in a position where I can just fucking buy some shit, and it's amazing. 30-year back catalogue. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Bought my first PC in 1990. Nice, man. I still remember going down to my my friend's house just to play PC. We were playing Doom. What a game. We used to have the PC and the Nintendo 64 set up, so we'd play Doom on the PC and we'd play GoldenEye on the Nintendo 64. Thanks, Luke. Thanks. Started from the bottom. Started from Cheltenham. Now we're here. 6:41 left to quality. I suppose I should do some driving here, lads. So 28-degree track. We're going to bring these up just a little bit. Fuel and strategy. Let's bring this down. I think we went default aggressive. I'm pretty sure we did. We'll know when we get out on track and we actually start fucking racing here.
Exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. We have...
Thanks a lot for checking out the stream, Niels. It was good racing again, man. It's been too long.
Get some heat into them.
We'll get another race soon, dude, but enjoy your evening. And again, thanks a lot for stopping by. I'm sure I'll see that green Porsche of yours soon. Oh man, Kino, I tell you what. I hate being that person that's constantly like, oh, I remember when. But man, such a good time. Like,
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Car right, clear right.
I actually had I was playing Formula 1 98 essentially on Assetto Corsa the other day, so I had the F1 1998 skins on the F1 1998 cars. And I was just like, wow, imagine F1 98 looked like this when we were, well, I was, what was I? I would have been 10 or something. But what a game that was. I loved it. With what's his name? Fucking Murray,
Yellow
no.
flag.
It's Murray Walker. Is it Murray Walker? For some reason his name eludes me just now. It is Murray Walker. On the commentary. The inaccurate commentary on Formula 1 1998. Yeah, Michael Schumacher could be about 20 cars up the road from you, and you go and hit fucking Pedro Diniz, and Murray Walker comes on, he's like, oh my god, he's hit Schumacher. Let's hope Piano truly is okay. Yeah, I've noticed that actually too with ACC. Oh shit. I've noticed that too with ACC, Jason. So when I started to pay attention to it, I was like, oh wow, it actually seems a little bit jittery. It is much more heavy on the GPU. So I'm trying to find a way to increase the frame rate of it, but it is a lot heavier on the GPU.
Sector 1 is 0.8, off the pace.
It's so annoying when you're streaming these things. Just when you think you have everything sorted and then you're like, ah shit, the fucking frame rate. But I could definitely turn down a few things.
That's a new fastest lap for Schwenk.
Actually, I'll tell you what I could do as well. Because I have my stream software, I've got a recorder set up. I've got so many things going here at once. So I'm actually going to... Let's forget about quality. I don't care about starting anywhere significant here. But let's try turn off the recording. That'll save up a little bit of space. But I think the ACC stream will always look a tiny bit jittery in comparison. So I'll turn off recording here. And at least we'll have that off. It'll save up some capacity. So I've got an NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3080. Yeah, Geoff Crammond Grand Prix, yeah. Those good old dial-ups. God, one PC's enough for me. Couldn't imagine having two of them. Fucking cost enough money. But yeah, I know what you're saying, dude.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's a good card. I just think I don't have it. I'm obviously doing some things wrong. I'm a bit of a noob with it, to be fair. In other words, I'm a bit of a fucking asshole, a bit of an amateur with it. So I kind of learn these things as I go along. So once I actually finally got my stream actually sorted, where I was like, okay, I like the settings, the cameras and stuff, then I started to pay attention to frame rates and quality, and it's a fucking rabbit hole. But yeah, I need to improve the frame rate slightly of the ACC streams because they are a little bit jittery. So apologies for that, guys, but nothing I can do in the immediate, I don't think, to really fix that. Just something I'm going to be working on. So what you're saying is basically I should be streaming RaceRoom constantly.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Better stream. Rally Trophy, you never heard of that? I got really into Colin McRae back in the day, but I think everyone did.
Your brake temps look good. Your right sides are cold.
I actually don't have a mixer. I have
Flag sector 3.
this mic. This mic cost a little bit of money, I'm not going to lie. I used to have one when I played music back years ago, and I missed this mic ever since, man. It's a Shure SM7B. I actually have it going into a cloud lifter, which increases the gain because it's a dynamic microphone. It's super sensitive, so it doesn't really pick up anything apart from what's straight in front of it. Hence why I'm almost swallowing it. But I have it going from a cloud lifter to give it extra gain to a audio interface behind one of the screens there. But yeah, this microphone is great. I've got a few kind of radio condensers and stuff on it. But thanks, dude. I worked quite hard on the audio. It took me fucking ages. So what you're saying, Kino, is I take that bad boy out of there and sell it. That's why I was actually going to do a self-build for the PC. But then I looked at the graphics card and I was like, okay, so the graphics card's being sold second-hand for fucking ridiculous prices. I'll just shell out for a pre-made PC. I actually got an Omen 30L. And in my experience, like, a seriously good PC. With lots of room for improvement, actually, or lots of room for customization.
Yellow flag.
Excuse me, it's easy to upgrade, I suppose I mean.
Green flag, you're clear. Yellow flag, stay sharp. You're clear, incident clear. Yellow flag, stay sharp. Green flag, all clear.
Yeah, PC graphics cards, man. The way people were selling them last year was fucking ridiculous as well, because I'm sure there was a huge boom in PC sales. The whole same time as sim racing kind of came up. You have idiots like me not really knowing what they're on about and just wanting to buy one.
Green flag, you're clear.
People made a lot of quick cash, I'm sure.
That's the end of the session. P10.
Okay, so we're starting P10. Let's have a quick look at our tires. Alrighty, we're good to go. I'm going to close my sim grid tab here because I ain't going back there again tonight. But thanks a lot for sticking around, lads. A lot of fun tonight, having a few people chatting. Don't forget to leave a like on the video. And of course, consider subscribing if you haven't already. I think we're well on our way to 200. So we hit 100 there last week. Last Friday or something, I think it was. And we're already almost halfway to 200. So it's fantastic. Thanks a lot for checking out the stream, guys. And supporting it. It's been great. Yeah, exactly, Kino. I tell you the truth, I wouldn't buy one from him. I wouldn't fucking please him. Alrighty, here we go. Public lobbies number 1 of the night. Let's see how this goes.
The track temp is 29 Celsius. Okay, mate, get ready.
Yeah, I'd imagine so, Jason. They definitely keep their value. Where do we start? P10? Okay, that's not bad. Or P11 or something. I think we're going to die at T1 though, lads. Public lobbies, there's no holds barred here. Tell you what. Let's fucking stay out of it all together. I'll hang back. I'll let the boys go through here and then no ghosting in RaceRoom. Yeah.
Go, go, go.
Nor in iRacing.
On your right.
It's hard to get used to it after playing ACC for ages.
Still there.
You realise on the warm-up lap they don't ghost. A hard lesson.
Right side.
Just one lad gone off there anyway, kicking up
there.
dust.
Still there.
So everyone being patient down here at
Still
least.
there. Clear right.
There's shite happening up here though.
Hold your line.
Alright, here we go.
Yellow flag.
4K monitor, I don't think it's 4K. I don't have the most expensive
Green flag.
monitors.
Marks.
Only because I have to have fucking... Well, I'll have three of them eventually. But no, I didn't want to get any sort of ridiculous monitor. If I ever go to a one screen setup, maybe. But I don't even know if it's 4K, man. I know the resolution of it's really good. It looks nice and crisp, but
Yellow flag.
I don't think it's 4K.
Incident clear. Green flag.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Although you're talking to a man who doesn't really even know what fucking 4K is. Isn't 4K like double the resolution of HD? Or 4 times the resolution of HD? Something like that? I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. I don't even know this shit. I really should, but... Oh, mayhem.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, I'm liking the Lambo around here, Keno. It's actually decent. Yeah, I'd imagine so, Luke. Like, any piece of equipment at that level is just ridiculous. I just said, you know what? PC's gonna have to run 3 monitors. So I was like, I won't be able to run fucking 4K by 3 anyway.
13.
So I just decided not to invest in it. Or at least I don't think it would run it. I don't think it would.
We're running on fumes, mate. Box this
What do you mean you're running on
Alan.
fumes? Oh, God almighty, lads. I didn't change the fucking fuel. I only have 17 litres of fuel in the fucking car. Oh, man. Too busy talking.
Car right. Clear right. Car right. Hold your line.
Shame too, because it was good racing here.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Fuck's sake, man, I can't believe that. I didn't put any fucking fuel in the car. Where's this Ferrari going, or Aston going? Fuck off.
Stay sharp.
Making a 3-way bollocks, yeah.
Clear right.
Oh, he hit him.
Incident
That was dumb. He should have just fucking laid back. Yeah, Keno, that's the thing. Relaxing, having a laugh. Not going to worry too much about it. Did exactly the same thing yesterday. It's not the first time it's happened to me either, Voodoo. I should have learned my lesson, but... Just with these public lobbies, I tend to pay much less attention to it, I suppose.
Green flag, sector 2.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
E9.
Fucking shame too, because I was feeling racy here. And actually a decent lobby. I mean, the racing so far has been pretty decent. My lap times haven't been decent, by the way, though. 150 fucking 152. Suppose we got held up quite a bit there, though.
The gap to Kane ahead is now 1.5 seconds. Okay, Alan, 15 minutes left. That's
Yeah,
15
Luke, it's
minutes. Stay calm, keep it smooth.
it's basically,
Time is now
I don't want to say, I don't know if it's like racing a real car, but there's so much to it, man. There's so much with the setups and the fucking getting the tires right,
Make them do the work.
fuel amounts.
Tires cold.
Yeah, there's a lot to it, but it's a lot of the reason why I love it. Yeah, the sounds of the engine in this sounds amazing, Keno. Yeah, and that's the simple stuff, Baka. That's before you actually get out on the fucking track and start racing. Oh god, the curb.
The guy behind has just done a 148.63.
So 10 litres left, lads. Could be a pit stop on the horizon.
You've used half your fuel.
But honestly, I think sim racing has been one of the best things I've picked up ever. I mean, it's so fucking such a release for me, personally. I mean, I always liked car racing. And I mean, you're talking to a guy here, I've never even owned a fucking car.
So all good.
I mean, I drove for like 6 months when I was 18. I haven't driven a fucking car since. Don't have a license.
Schwenk is now leading.
But I fucking love it. Getting a license, by the way, is on my list of things to do within the next year because I'm in Spain now and I want to have a fucking car.
0.0 seconds.
Oh, he's fucked up. Oh god.
On your right.
I'm sure he just lost control there and went into us accidentally. I'm sure that wasn't on
Still
purpose.
there. Hold your line. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Keep it nice and smooth on that throttle. Sticking it to the inside.
P9.
Yeah, I'd love my own car, man. Just something something to be proud of in that sense. I don't know what it feels like. I suppose I probably feel that way about my rig, but some good racing going on here, lads. I'm a bit disappointed though. I only have 7 litres of fuel left, so I'm only going to last 1 or 2 more laps here. Fuck's sake. Sure, look at Harry. You only need to go 60. As long as you're hitting that, you're not too bad. Get off there, Al. Oh, he's lost it, has he? Oh.
Clear left.
So a guy behind us got taken out by the Porsche there. Not a textbook
Yellow flag.
re-entry onto track, I don't think. Oh, nice, man. Changing the car. What are you going for? Man, this lobby's been so much fun. I'm so disappointed that I'm going to have to
Still
fucking
there.
pit. Oh.
Hold your line.
Oh, man.
Still there. Clear left.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have tried to hold it so much around the outside there. But I mean, we were going to pit anyway, so fuck it.
That's barely a scratch. Just ignore it.
Oh, nice.
The leader has just done a 148.66.
Audi A4 is a good show. I don't know what a Beamer 3 Series is. I imagine like a, not a coupe, is it? But a 3-door? Alright, boys, it's pit time. Fuck's sake, I'm raging over that. Oh shit, better turn on the fucking limiter. I'm not in first gear. That's going to be a drive-through, isn't it? Oh well, look, it's public lobby. I can always just jump out. Be alright. What am I going for the pits for? Oh yeah, fuel. Ah, Jesus.
Okay, Alan. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Half distance. Should be about.
What am I
2
doing here?
minutes
Have
of
I
fuel
even
remaining.
decided to put fuel in? What am I doing here? Actually, I don't even know what I'm doing, lads. I'm just going to exit the race. Because I'm in here and I'm changing my fucking tires. I'm not even putting fuel in the car. So let's get out of here. We'll get into another lobby. I can't even touch the controls now, they're locked. Here we go, boys. This is what you're spending your Friday night looking at. Someone who can't even organise a fucking pit stop in the game he's playing. Yeah, the cars are like depreciating value so fucking quickly too. pit crew trolling. I'm trolling myself at this stage. Alright, let's get out of here. That was a decent race though. I really enjoyed that. It's just a pity we didn't put any fucking fuel in the car beforehand. But lesson learned. Let's go have a look for some more public lobbies. See what's available here. Actually, we have another Monza, but I'm not going to do that. Misano, that's in race session though. I'm happy to go to RaceRoom, lads, if yous are up for that. I don't think there's any ACC fanboys here that are going to get upset by it. I'm happy to go to RaceRoom for a little bit and do some ranked lobbies over there. So what time is this? It's 12:15 here. I'm happy to keep going for another hour or two. So we might as well hop over to RaceRoom and keep it going, because public lobbies here are going to be so hit and miss. I think the only one we're actually going to get... well, Luke's in for the ride regardless. Need to put post-it notes. Yeah, I know, man. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's go RaceRoom. So let's get... Hold on. There's a couple of things I need to do here. So I need to get out of ACC. You're going to see an old black screen there. Don't worry too much about that. Need to change my crew chief.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio
The
check.
Jimbo's back on board. We got it, boys. Got there eventually. We're back in. So the boys are just chilling tonight. Good to know though. We can swap and change and do whatever. We just want to see some good racing, which is exactly what we want. I think we're going to have it a little better for ourselves over in RaceRoom. Nice video, Acid. Thanks a lot for checking out the stream, dude. I'm sure I'll catch you some other time soon. Alrighty, so we had... yeah, I seen that. That's in California, I think, Kino, where they're bringing in that ban. What am I doing here? Actually, I'll tell you what I should check is my fucking rating. I think it took a massive hit yesterday. So where are we? Reputation at 88 and a rating at 1691, so not actually too bad. Yeah, it's gonna affect the business. Whoever does those Alienware, or I suppose it's Alienware, isn't it? But yeah, I think it's only in California that's been brought in. Guys, we have to do it. We're straight back to Road America. Has to be that. Although we're going to go with the Corvette this time. We're going to join the gang of people in the Corvettes. I don't even know what an Alienware PC is, but the fact that it's called Alienware tells me that it's probably powerful. Oh no. What did I do wrong, Pocket? Oh, it's a Dell.
The pit lane speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour.
A jacked up Dell. It's a Dell that's been to the gym. Oh, I need to change my wheel settings here. There we are.
Pit Exit is clear. Got cold brakes all round. Be careful.
Best way to get into sim racing without buying a full-blown rig, look up a... Is it a Logitech, guys? I forget what you owned, Kino. Did you say you had a Logitech? But there are some cheaper options, obviously, than what I have. I think I went in a little bit head first into it. I think there's a Logitech G29, and then a Thrustmaster as well. Also do some good ones. Yeah, Pocket's right on the mark there as well, like second hand.
That's 20 minutes to go.
But a great hobby to get into. I mean, if you like motor racing, personally, I can only speak for myself, obviously, but no, I found it such a good hobby to get into, and the community is amazing. Apart from when people are trying to blame each other for crashes, but other than that, I mean, you can probably see in chat here. Yeah, G920, I think it is. But you can see from the chat here and the guys in, like, it's a cool bunch. You just like to race, see people have fun with it. Yeah, the Logitech models are decent. It's just a different level when you come up to like Fanatec and Simicube and stuff like that. But the Thrustmasters, Logitechs and stuff like that, they've got some decent products. But if you're still on the edge with it, I'd suggest probably getting something for console. So get a wheelbase that's compatible with console and PC. That's what I did. I played it on console for a while first and was sure about it, and then I went and invested in a more substantial setup.
Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow.
I'm still waiting on Gamer Muscle, by the way, to message me. Have a stream on this. Wonder if Mr. James West is going to check us out anymore. Fuck.
Watch the track limits. Please, Alan.
Corvette actually feels decent around here. Yes, Luke. Let us know if you get into it, man. I think my brother's buying a PC now in the next few weeks. So super excited to be getting him on SimGrid as well. Coming from console. God damn, I fucking love this track. Such a cool track. Just wish I was slightly better at it.
P3.
Should be braking a lot later there. I wish they had Road Atlanta on this. As good as Road America is, Road Atlanta is on a different fucking level. Such a cool track. Yes, I did actually, Keno. I went to Eddie Irvine go-karting track in Galway when I was shit invalidated.
Don't invalidate this lap.
I must have been like 10. Back when Eddie Irvine was the shite. Sitting beside Michael Schumacher in Ferrari. Is that still running actually? I understand you're not from Galway, but I'd be interested to know if that facility is still open. It was a great track as I recall.
New fastest lap for Vasquez, 2:03.92. The right side tyres are cold. 15 minutes left, that's 15 minutes.
I can't take that flat at all. Invalidated the fucking next lap now as well.
The car ahead has just done a 2:08.20. P5. You need to watch the track limits.
Oh, I hear you, Jim. I hear you. So 300 breaker. Keep it in tight. That was better. I still feel as if I could carry more speed there if I turned in earlier though. Doesn't fucking matter this lap anyway because it's invalidated, but good for practice. Yeah, Keno was there too. Oh man, I'd love to go on a karting session for a stag. There's a karting track near us here in Alicante. Actually a very, very good track. But we went to go there last week. And they were fucking full. A stag full of like 20 lads, all drinking. They booked up the whole fucking day. I was raging. Yo, T-Balls, how's it going, dude? Thanks for checking out the stream, man. Ever go to BTCC at Mondello? No, actually I didn't. We were actually having a discussion about Mondello there. When was it, Keno? Maybe a week or two ago. I've never been to Mondello. And I mean, it's close to me. It's in Kildare, isn't it? Never been. But I used to love the BTCC, but only because of the games. That is the British Touring Car Championship, isn't it? Toka. I just remember the games for PlayStation. When I was a kid, I used to fucking love them. Used to think they were so realistic.
Green flag sector 1.
Alright, let's try get a validated lap in here.
P8. Yellow flag sector 2. Sector 2 is clear.
That's better. Keeping it stuck to the apex. It's been so long since I've gone and seen a fucking motor race, man. There's a couple of guys here in Spain, in my area, friends of my girlfriend, that really like Formula 1. We were talking about going camping in Spa, Belgium, whenever this whole pandemic flies away.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Pocket, fucking legend, yeah. The old TC. Fucking hell, I hate that that's on 100% of standard. My regular TC reminder. Thanks, Pocket. Appreciate that, dude. Want to make a big difference. Oh, no. Wow, that didn't invalidate a lap time. That's surprising. Nice T-bows.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Anything that involves a weekend of drinking with a bunch of lads, possibly a campsite, that's always a fucking good time. Maybe some women in there as well, obviously, but you know what I mean. Friends. Not just a bunch of lads. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter what you're into, but for me, maybe a few women there.
Sector 1 is clear.
P5.
Your best lap in this
P5.
session. You're currently 3.4 off the pace.
3.4 off the pace. Christ. Tell you what though, the Corvette feels great around here.
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Prioritise the straight here. Ah, missed the gear shift. So if anyone's just joining the stream, by the way, and you're wondering why does ACC look so weird, we're currently not on ACC. We've hopped over to RaceRoom to finish off proceedings. Oh shit.
Okay, Alan, we need to watch these track limits.
I remember I used to always see the Formula style races at Mondello. It was like Formula Ford or Formula V's or something.
The guy ahead has just done a
That's what I remember being of Mondello. Whenever I heard wind of it when I was younger. Late on the brakes.
The guy behind has just done a 207.
Where are we? P7.
P7, yellow flag, sector 1.
Alright, not bad. We're still in the top 10. Turning in too late again, Al. Losing all the time on exit.
Sector 2 is yellow. Green flag, sector 1.
So actually, that's... So I've figured, Pocket, that's actually not my foot resting on the brake. It's a sensor issue with the pedals. I need to have a look at them.
Sector 1 is 0.50.
So when I'm flat, on the throttle, for some reason my brake starts to register maybe like 1 or 2. So you should see it begin to come up maybe to 1 or 2 on the counter there beside the accelerator. See, it goes 1 there. It'll probably do it again now in a moment, but yeah, I've actually taken my foot straight off it, so it's a slight sensor issue on it. I put that down to why I'm losing every race. It's a sensor issue. It's not my driving ability. But yeah, something I need to look at. I'm actually going to be taking the rig apart tomorrow. I want to adjust the screen height and the seating position a little bit. I'm going to have a look at it then. Yeah, I get that actually. It would make sense to cancel that as well. So if all else fails, I'll just stick that on it. I'll put like a minimum force or something on it. Oh wow, I'm almost 2 tenths up. Let's keep going, boys. Oh jeez, watch out. Oh god. Sorry, whoever that was. I did not mean that, obviously. Be owned.
Suspension's completely knackered. There's nothing we can do there.
He kind of just came out of nowhere. No, you could send messages here actually. Let me just say sorry for killing that dude. Probably not the best place for him to park though, to be fair. I think that was more his fault than mine. But regardless, we're gentlemen. We'll say our apologies. Let's go again. Actually, I want to pop into car setup. We need to have a look at these tires. The ones on the right hand side were a little bit cold. So front left, front right. Oh yeah, okay. I know what I'm at now. Alrighty.
That's 5 minutes to go.
Auto simulator.
Exit's clear. Push. Green flag. Your brakes are cold. Let's get some heat.
At least I had an excuse. I didn't see him until the last minute.
Yellow flag. Stay sharp. Sector 3 is clear.
Oh.
You're locking your front.
Oh, God.
Turn 1. You're clear. Incident clear.
Clarity, how's it going, dude? Thanks a lot for checking out the stream. I'll let you guess. But don't guess wrong, though, because I'm easily offended. Fucking can't believe you thought I was Scottish.
Sector 1
I'm not even going to try to imitate a Scottish accent because I'll offend someone somewhere.
207.32.
I'm as Irish as they get. As much as I try to hide it. Comes out of me. They're all the same anyway, aren't they? Sinclarity. It's like Asher, look at. I was close enough. Man, I really like the force feedback on the gear changes on RaceRoom. I think out of the whole force feedback update, that's been the greatest thing that they've brought to it. It's fucking amazing. Feels so great in the hand when you change gears. Real kickback off of it. Going to work with 50% Scottish gents. Now, I very rarely see Scottish and gents in the same sentence. Wondered if you could give me some pointers. Feed him with beer. I think he'll be grand. Although I can only speak from the Irish side, but Scottish I'm not sure of. But
Sector 1 is yellow.
oh, there's B. Owen. Looks like he fixed the back of the Porsche.
Sector 1, yellow flag in Sector 2. Sector 2 is clear.
Now, what are you doing, Sinclarity, that would have you working with 50% Scottish gents? What field of work are you in? Late night stories here on this stream.
Your temperatures are looking good. Sector 1 is 0.46.
Right side. Clear right.
2 minutes to go.
I'm happy you said work with and not service. Although it could mean the same thing, I'm not sure. Too early there, Al. Tell you what though, that little bit to the tyres has made a huge difference. Up almost a second. Working oil. Yeah, I'm not sure how you'd handle Scottish gents, but keep the men well fed and rested. Won't go too far astray.
Yellow flag flag sector 1.
Lost a little bit of time coming out there. But almost a second up, so we should be up to what, P6, P5?
6th place. That's your
Nice.
fastest lap. Sector 3 is 0.6.
We've only got 30 seconds left to practice here. We'll hang it out the side of the track here. There's no point going any further.
Yellow flag.
Well, thanks a lot for checking out the stream, Clarity. Appreciate it, dude. Hope you're enjoying it. We're having a right old chill time here. Played GT Sport at all? No. I played it a tiny little bit on. We have a PS4 back home in Ireland. I played it a little bit there over Christmas, just for more curiosity than anything else.
The end of the session.
I actually quite liked it. And I do follow quite a lot of people who use GT Sport as their mainstream, but I just never really got into it in that way. But I do understand the appeal of it. It's very universal. It's not as niche as something like RaceRoom or ACC. It has a much younger audience attached to it as well. But yeah, I've played it just a little bit, but I like it. Is it available for PC actually? I always thought it was just a solely PS console title, but then again, I've never really looked into that either. But I had a notion every now and again. I was like, I wonder, do people actually stream that on a PC? But I doubt it. I think I'm wrong there. Yeah, dirt rally games are fucking awesome, man. I'd definitely invest in a rally game once I get a round wheel and a shifter. Because before then, if I'm to play a rally game with a Formula wheel, I wouldn't do it justice. One, I'd break my hands. And two, it wouldn't be the best to look at because I wouldn't be able to control the car at all. But I'm completely with you there, Kino. Well up for that. I get you. I mean, I played it on controller when I was back home and I found it okay. It's hard when you go from a racing rig of any sort to a controller, back to a controller. It's a different world, man. I was playing Wreckfest on the Xbox about 2 weeks ago. I downloaded it just to see what it was like. And it's such a fun game, but I just couldn't control cars at all. Same on GTA. When I go back to it and I try to control a car with the analog, it seems so alien. Oh, yeah, me against Trackman. I like these quali sessions, just having the track to ourselves. There's no reason for error then. Oh, I might have a look then on Steam and give that a purchase. I love a good old Steam sale. But I've been looking at R Factor 2 as well. I think that's going to be a purchase of mine sometime soon. But I'll definitely have a look at Dirt 2.0. I fucking love that game, man. I played it so much. When it first came out. Such a good game. Wow, 874, that's fucking great. Okay, I'm gonna buy that probably tonight when I finish up the stream. Or I could do it on the stream. Imagine that for content. Looking at someone purchase shit on Steam.
5 minutes left.
I'm kidding, by the way. I won't do it on stream. Oh man, I could have taken that so much faster. Corvette is great around here though. Not a car I've raced in this before.
That was a 206.55.
Yeah, exactly, Kino. So fucking cheap. Yeah, that's the thing. It's a very one. It's a very expensive. Well, I suppose it's an expensive endeavor if you want it to be expensive. it can be relatively cheap. But the space, man, I mean, you can see this monitor beside me, and I'm soon to get a third monitor on my other side here, and at that point the rig will be almost, I think, like 5.5 feet wide. It's ridiculous. I'm lucky enough to have a space for it, but who knows when I have kids eventually. Hey Sal, how's it going, dude? Hope you're well, man. Thanks for checking out the stream.
Right sides are cold.
I tell you what, when I get a car, I'm most likely going to have a fucking automatic. I'm too lazy for that shit. I think manuals will become a thing of the past sooner than we know. No, not yet, Sal. I was waiting for him to pop over tonight. He was saying he wanted a few races on RaceRoom, but I haven't heard from him. Maybe we should do a call out. But I know I'm meant to be streaming ACC tonight, as is my thumbnail, but we did all of our races in there tonight, so we said fuck it, we'll continue over here, have a laugh. But haven't seen Mr. West.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Where are we? P9, Jesus.
Sector 1 is a 10th off your best.
Struggling to find a time here. It's a good trait. At least he's consistent in that. Yeah, man, when I first started using manual gears in racing games, confused me so much. I was so fucking lost. But once you start using them, you realize how much faster you can go with it. And then you're kind of hooked. Oh man, I'm well off the time. We're going to start P9, thereabouts. Probably P10 by the time quali's over.
That time was 206.71.
Alrighty, we might as well stop up. We've got 20 seconds left of quali. It's not enough time to finish another lap, obviously. But we're starting mid-pack, so that's not bad. Hold position on SNES, nice. Didn't have a SNES. I think my first one was a Sega Mega Drive. Before that was a Commodore 64. I don't know if any of you guys had that. That's a fucking... That was a beast. Playing Terminator on that. Oh wow, I haven't tried a direct drive. I've had a oh shit, I haven't changed the fucking fuel, have I? I should be alright with a standard fuel though, I think. Let's go. Fuck it all. Fuel for 14 laps, more than enough. I think. I hope. Yeah, exactly, T-Bows. Yeah, Commodore 64. I'd love to try a direct drive to see the difference. This one's a CSW V2.5, I think it is. And I really like it. Really like it. It gives me the amount of feedback I need to race. So, I mean, that's all you really need from it. But I will invest in a direct drive at some point.
Okay, Alan, here we go. Green, green, green.
On your left.
Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is...
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Alright, not the best start from us.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line.
Oh, don't squeeze me like that, dude. Come on.
Still there.
You know better than that, man.
Clear left.
I remember Ayrton Senna's Monaco GP. They've had so many iterations of Formula 1 games.
Car right.
Oh man, look at this guy diving up the fucking inside. What are you doing, man? Christ.
Hold your line.
What a fucking idiot.
You're in the middle. Clear around.
I mean,
Car right.
in terms
Clear
of
right.
effectiveness, I'd give the move a 12 out of 10.
Clear right.
But in terms of saying fuck everyone else in the lobby, I'd also give it a 12 out of 10, I suppose. What a fucking dick. Just absolutely bombing it up the inside and pushing everyone else out. Alright. New goal is to just pass this guy in that fucking Corvette. I suppose I'm in a Corvette as well, aren't I? But yeah, vet drivers, man. Those fucking Corvette drivers. I need to see him in my rear view mirror to feel as if I got one up on him now. Need to get past this fucking Audi first up. Where's the apex? Come on, Audi, let's work together. Let's get this fucking
Car left.
break up the road here. It's alright, Audi, I don't need your fucking tow.
Still there. Clear
Oh
left.
god, he's still there.
P9.
Here we go, boys. We have him in our sights. I sound as if I'm gonna fucking punt him off or something. I'm not, but I think it was still a very valid move he made. Just wasn't very pleasant for me because I was the one that got pushed out. I wonder if I should try the same move on him here.
Car right. Clear right. Right side.
I had to squeeze him a little bit, lads.
Clear right.
Wouldn't be a move without a... Basically got him back with the very same move. Jedi punt. I was tempted, man. Look at this fucking train of cars up here. And I don't know if anyone's seen on the corner where I was side by side with that Corvette. There was a car behind us that absolutely went for it. Yeah, exactly. Pocket, you seen it. The car did not brake. I just seen in my rear view. This car just fucking flying across. Good thing he didn't hit any of us. Well, no one that I seen anyway. Yeah, I'll replay that, dude. We'll have a look at that afterwards. I have a feeling it's going to be much the very same as what we seen in Austria last night in the F3 race. Some deaths. Death by punts. Oh man, too late on the brakes, Al. Come on. P8.
Just done a 204.28.
Such a lax lad. Thanks, dude.
Green flag, sector
I'd consider myself a fairly chill lad, to be fair. I mean, I do get
Yellow flag,
pissed
sector
off from time to time.
Yellow
Of course I do, but Yeah, the majority of it, I mean,
Green flag, all clear.
but that's nice. I appreciate that, dude. I mean, like all of my audience are between 34 and 55-year-old men.
Sector
So
1 is clear.
I think ultimately you guys want to see what I want to see, which is you hop onto YouTube. I fucking love going on YouTube looking at sim racers like Dave Cam, Gamer Muscle. I look at Dan Suzuki, Jimmy Broadbent every now and again, but I just want to fucking look at someone who
Okay,
races
Alan,
well,
the next car is
is entertaining to watch, and just fucking chill. You don't want to hop onto YouTube and have someone fucking screaming at you. Not pleasant. Maybe some people do, but not me. Too old for that shite.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 0.6.
Maybe if I ever bring out merch, I'll I'll put Lax Lad on it. That'll be my first bit of merch. It'll be a t-shirt that says Lax Lad.
Left side.
People won't know whether it's an advertisement for laxatives or the fact that you're a relaxed lad. Could be both.
Use all the traffic to them to find the gap.
Oh man, I'm way ahead of you.
Left side.
Oh, look at that for a fucking dive. Come on, get in there. I'm 34 in September. 34 next month. Tell you what, man. Luke, you're an anomaly. My analytics does not cater for you. Just like, who's this fucking young lad checking out the stream? First of the early breakers, yeah. To be fair, I was not planning on passing him at all there, but he just broke so fucking early. You just say P6? Oh wow.
Yellow flag, incident clear, green flag. Okay, Alan, you're gaining on the guy in front.
Yeah.
Gap is 1.7 seconds.
My analytics account haven't accounted for you yet, Luke. Maybe in a couple of days it'll be like, now your audience is aged 30 to 54. Yeah, Pocket was almost a brake check. It's a good thing I was paying attention, because I find it so easy to kind of zone out when I'm behind a car like that, especially when I'm chatting. Oh no, I'm out. Same age as us.
Okay.
What a way to present your age. I doubt you say that in job interviews. So what age are you, Mr. Keno? Same age as Elvis was when he choked it. I'll let you guess what age that was. Although it would be funny, to be fair.
The gap in front is now 1.7 seconds.
Yeah, exactly. Don't follow his footsteps. Don't take advice from him. These two boys battling up here. I think we're closing. Where are we? 1.5 seconds. See if we can get involved here. 6 minutes 18 left. Oh god, this guy coming out of the pits. Please stay there. Where are you going, dude? What's happening? I don't have any lights to flash at him, but hopefully he'll just get out of the way, come to straight.
Incident in sector 1. Sector 1
God
is
damn it, I don't think he's getting out of my way. Got too good a run here. I can't flash him, can I? Don't think I have lights. Please get out of my way, sir. Oh god.
Alright,
That's not going to help things.
Track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Oh, is it? What was he doing back in the pits? Well, I mean, he's in 26th position now, so he should be getting the fuck out of the way.
Incident in Sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow.
Let's see, we've lost some time to the guys ahead now again. No fault of anyone else, though. Only our own doing.
Green flag, Sector 2. Sector 1 is clear.
Good to hear, Keno. Yeah, I think so, Keno. I can definitely map a few more buttons to lights. I just haven't done it yet. So I think I'm flashing people, but I'm obviously not. Either that or they're completely ignoring me. But I mean, the guy has pace. So he's not in any way holding me up. But
On this guy. The gap's now 1.9.
I do want to try and make my way up to the back of this pack. So I will eventually have to pass him. Oh god, too hot in there. Tokyo drift, baby. Yeah, I'm struggling to keep up with these lads. Maybe this guy might try and lap himself actually, because he seems fairly racy. He tends to want to.
Yellow flag.
He seems to want to fucking stay up here.
Green flag, you're clear.
So who knows? He might try to go and lap himself and cause a bit of chaos up ahead here. But I'm struggling to keep up with him. I keep making silly little mistakes bringing me back. Yeah, I think so, Keno. Places to be gained. It just depends what happens, I suppose. Was that a back marker pocket? I think it was. Oh no, wait, I'm up P5. Yeah, I think that was for position. Nice one. Nice one. Right, need to try be as consistent as possible here and get back up to the back of this Audi. I'm missing not being in the toe though. It's affecting me on the straight.
P5. Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Oh wow,
to go.
only 2 minutes. Fucking hell. It's not enough time. Excuse me. Well, P5, if I finish P5, I'm happy with that. I wish I could have another go at the Nordschleife now. But obviously that's only on once a day. We've missed that now at this stage. You boys side by side again. Come on, Audi, get involved there. Keep missing my braking marker on that corner.
The guy in front is Gonzalez.
Audi's in between them. Oh, he's on the brakes. He's on. Oh,
Sector 2, Sector 2.
it's doing this again, man. All the cars disappear. I've no idea where anyone is, and then it'll pop back in.
Green flag.
Oh, there we are.
It looks like Abreu has binned it in.
Oh
the
shit!
corner. Yellow flag.
Oh!
Incident clear. Green flag.
Carnage, man. What was he trying to do with that back marker? He was not going to catch up to this blue BMW. So he basically just fucked up his race. P4, baby. I'm all for that. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Flag sector 3.
What an idiot. Ruining it like that on the last fucking lap. But only again for us.
Disqualified. Green flag sector 2. P24. Last
Have
lap.
we got one more? Oh, we've got one more lap. Whoa.
That was 206.38.
Wow, that was such a silly move by that guy. Actually, maybe. Yeah, I suppose I only think that it disappears for me, but it might have been everyone, right?
Okay, Alan, you've got half your fuel left.
Good thing I wasn't further up the field and closer to him. But hey, only benefited us. Sucks to be that guy, but up to P4, baby. Oh no, I think I'm P3. Well, I'm showing P22 actually now, but not quite sure what's going on here.
Yellow. Sector 3 is clear.
Yeah, not quite sure. Not quite sure what happens, but it's been happening a lot recently. I'm worried now too because I'm now showing P22 instead of P3.
Sector 2 is yellow.
So I really hope I'm not going to finish this race and it's going to show P22. That'd be a bit of a shame.
Green flag sector 2.
Yeah, Paul Daniels Magic Show. Let's see where we end up, boys. Hopefully fucking P3.
P22. That's the end of the
No,
race.
Jim.
That looked mate.
No fucking Jim. I'm not P22, you cunt. P3, lads. I better be fucking P3 here. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't really care. But, I mean, I don't want to lose all the fucking rating and points by finishing fucking P22. Okay, there we are. P4. So we were showing P3 for quite a while. I don't know why we're now P4, but hey, I'll fucking take that any day. That was a great race. We almost made it onto the podium. Blue one in front went to P21. Hardly. No, I don't think he ended up there though. Although he was showing P21. I've seen that. But I think he's here in front of me, isn't he? Mankiewicz. Awesome profile picture there, Mankiewicz. Fucking creepy as hell. That was a decent race. I'm happy we hopped in there to Road America. That was a lot of fun. Oh wow. These are pretty empty. Let's see here. So we've got Portimao. Circuit Zandvoort. We didn't do that yesterday, but I don't necessarily want to hop in when there's only one person in the lobby. It's a little bit quieter on here tonight. I wonder if there's anything that I'm missing here. So let's only ranked, only eligible. People are now too drunk to race. Yeah, possibly. I wish the all of them would group into one. Make it a little bit easier. So we're not going to go DTM. It's a little bit too tricky for us at this stage. Portimao. Look, we haven't done GT4 Zandvoort, so let's hop in here. BMW M4. Let's do it. Could be the last race of the night. We'll see. We'll see how busy it is when we come back out of here. But the lobbies in here are looking a little bit sparse tonight. They were okay last night, actually. Thankfully. There's quite a few in, but tonight they're looking a little bit sparse. Right, GT4s. I don't think I've driven the GT4s in here. Especially not around Zandvoort.
Speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Track's clear. Push, push, push. We need to get some heat into these brakes. Yellow flag, stay sharp. Green flag, you're clear.
Oh nice, we have the full layout of Zandvoort. So I'm not going to be fucking missing turns left, right and centre. Although I haven't actually been on this part of the track in this game. Oh wow, it's tight. Pocket. TC. Always fucking forget, don't I? Yeah, 20% I'm going to try it on here. Suppose these don't have engine modes, right?
Okay, Alan, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Alrighty, feeling good in the GT4s here.
Right side, clear right.
Green flag, sector 1.
Yeah, I don't think so. I've tried to change the engine map there, but nothing.
Yellow flag.
Need to watch my entry into that corner. And that missed the apex by a mile. Oh, that's why the yellow flag is there.
Green flag. Sector 1 is clear.
That's not the way you take the chicane, you silly Billy. It's probably because they knew I was in their pocket. They were like, we know the #1 racer in the race room is in this lobby. Let's test them out, boys. At least that's what I assume happened.
Your last lap time was 1:49.72.
Clear right.
Ah, come on, dude. Not on the fucking racing line, you gobshite. Get out of the way.
Left. Clear left.
Coming out of the pits and sitting on the fucking racing line.
Green flag, sector 1.
The fucking stupidity. That'll be it, I'm sure. There's a much cleaner line through there.
Your left front's hot. Your brake temperatures look good.
Well, left front is very hot. So I suppose I increased the pressure on that pocket, right?
That's 2 minutes
So
left.
I decreased the surface area on the surface so that I wouldn't heat up as much as my thinking on that one. Or I think you said before to not worry about or no, these aren't front wheel drive though, are they? So one tire heating up like that is actually a concern. Ah, okay, I get you.
Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. Sector 1 is clear. That lap was a 150.08.
Alright, well, we're not going to get another lap in here.
Green flag sector
So we might as well have a look at our fuel calculator here. We're going to have 15-minute race, I guess. So we're going to need about 23 litres of fuel. Okay, I get you. Yeah, I might just leave it as it is. I mean, the car feels good. Just a bit concerned seeing it's so red. So what did we say? 30 litres for the car. Okay, so we have 30 litres in it. I'm going to bring that up to 36 just to be on the safe side. Uber safe side. Oh shit, we have qualifying now. I thought that was qualifying. God damn it. Okay, car setup. Let's take out some of the fuel.
That's the end of the session. P1.
So where are we? P3. Okay, so we're not... Okay, well, we're close enough to P2, but P1 is in a different fucking realm. Oh, man. Okay. So fuel for this, obviously we want to bring down. We're only going to get a few laps in. Let's go for 3 laps. Alrighty, here we go. Oh no, wait, we're not. We're still in this session. Come on, boys. Alrighty, let's do this. Got fuel for 3 laps. I can't do what I need in that time. Actually, to be fair, factor in this little entry in as well. We're going to have enough fuel for 2 laps. Which is probably a mistake on my half, but okay, let's go for it. Let's just hope I nail the 2 laps. I think a top 5 start would be good. Oh no, bad exit from there. Shit. Okay. That's lap 1 fucked. Fucked in terms of a top 10 finish, but let's get a lap in regardless, and we'll go for our flyer on the next one. Yeah, I was gonna exit and start again, but fuck it, let's do the lap and then we'll get a flyer in after this. We would have only lost a second or 2 anyway. I know it's a lot, but still probably mean we start ahead of everyone else, so it's kind of a safety lap, I suppose. All right, where are we coming in?
You've just done a 151.92.
All right, we can certainly improve on that, so let's go. That's better. Better exit. See that delta drop.
Remaining, 5 minutes left. Sector 1 time is good.
Ah man, I fucked that up though. Losing time all the way down this straight now.
Sector 2 is 0.27, slower than your best.
Come on, let's go. 2.3 up. We should be up a few positions.
That lap was a
Oh, for fuck's sake, P13, are you serious? Where's everyone come out with these fucking lap times? God damn it. Okay, we're going to be starting further down the grid than we initially thought, I think. Maybe it could be a matter of just finding those few tenths in the lap. I'm not sure how close the quali times are. Off to T1, baby. Off to T1. Alright, let's give it a go, Pocket. Although to be fair, I am almost a second here as well.
Your sector 2 time is quick. Your left front is hot.
Tell me something I don't know, Jimbo. Oh no, I'm running out of fuel. No. Oh, I was up a second there as well. I'm out of fuel, lads. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, I never paid attention to the fuel. Sure, I only put in like something like fucking 3 laps, didn't I? Ah, god damn it. Okay, well, we'll have to make that time up in the race.
The bodywork is in shape.
I just prove and what is it? Secure my identity as an absolute fucking idiot here constantly. Did not think of that. That's a bit savage, that is. But anyway, look, we're going to be starting P14, but we have pace, so we're 149.5. We had about half a second. Actually, no, we had about a second in the pocket there. So if we're looking at 148.5, we're going to be looking at around 7th position. Fuel sticky notes. Yeah, I'm going to have sticky notes everywhere here. Yo, Kino, thanks a lot for checking out the stream, man. Absolutely. This is going to be my last race at night anyway, so you're not going to be missing much, dude. Enjoy your evening. Go rest, and I'll see you on the next stream. Thanks a lot for checking out the stream, dude. Yeah, Luke, I'm going to have sticky notes everywhere. I'm going to start attaching them to this, I think. Just a checklist that I'm going to go through every time before I start RaceRoom. Actually, before I forget, let's go sort out this fucking fuel. So we need 30 litres, but I'm going to put in 36. So 30 seconds and we're gone. Yo, Sinclarity, thanks a lot for checking out the stream, man. Laxlad merch coming soon. Hopefully. Thanks a lot for sticking around, dude. Appreciate it. I'll probably catch you on the next one. Hopefully. Right, boys. 8 seconds. We're go. Last race of the night. And then for me, it's pizza time. Pizza and chill. But only after a shower. I'm fucking stuck to the seat here. Not that any of you lads want to know that. Alright, P14. It's going to be a tough one then for the last race. I'm all out of beer as well. It's an awful situation here. Alrighty, let's see how we do here. We'll round the night off on a high. Nice, Luke. I can't do a takeaway, it's too late here, but I've got one in the fridge. It'll do me. I'll get a shower and I'll chill for an hour. Look at some random ass YouTube and have a pizza. It's a good night for me. Probably get a Domino's then next week. At some stage. I'm too fond of the Domino's though. I'm not fitting into my t-shirts the same way anymore. Just what happens when you get old, I think.
15 minutes.
Right, boys, here we go.
Watch for the lights.
Frozen pizza, man.
Green.
I can't do frozen. A fridge pizza, yeah, but a frozen pizza, I can't do it.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Oh,
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Good work on the start, mate. This is great.
On your right. Hold your line.
Sector 1 is clear.
man, the backs of those cars are awful looking. I forget what the name of the car is, but or KTMs or something, aren't they? Backs of them are awful. Alright, TC still down. Or you can make up for it with an old Domino's over the weekend. Yeah, I've yet to find a frozen pizza that satisfies my pizza appetite. They're just not made the same way, are they?
P12.
Could have some positions here, lads. Fucking tough track to overtake at though, that's the only thing.
Sector 1 is yellow.
Not going to be able to overtake him anywhere here either. Or am I? Oh shit.
Yellow flag, green flag, you're clear.
Oh no, I have gravel on my fucking tires now. not going to help things. The only answer for a late finish, isn't it? Something quick and easy. I'm all for it myself. Oh man, lucky to finish, or lucky to keep that position there. A bit miffed that I've lost the back of this KTM though. Gotta catch back up with these boys. Tell you what, TC0 is a little bit too much to play with here. I'm going to bring the traction control up just a little bit. Spinning a little bit too much coming out of the corners. At least on this sector of the track. Feels a little bit more stable now. I tell you what, all the cars close together here. I'm not seeing many overtakes though. There's not many opportunities for it.
Front tyre is running hot.
Right side. Hold your line.
Dude's not afraid to fucking squeeze me out, is he? What the fuck is he doing?
Hold your line.
Fucking idiot, man.
Still there. Hold
Such a rough racer.
Still there. Clear right.
Okay, Alan, 10 minutes to go. That's 10
I don't know
minutes
what
left.
he's doing. He just keeps pushing me out to the edge of the track.
Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
We're overtaking one, but I really want to get by this asshole now because he's just playing a little bit rough with us. I wouldn't mind squeezing him out the same way as he was squeezing us there.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Green flag sector 1.
We've got 8 minutes 40. More than enough time to catch and pass.
Yellow flag, stay sharp.
Oh, someone's off, I think. That's behind us.
Green flag, all clear.
Yo, the count. How's it going, dude? Oh, I feel bad now. I'm not in the sim grid anymore, dude.
Left side.
This dude is fucking ridiculous, man.
Clear left. Car right.
You know what? I'm taking him off. Fuck it. Fuck him.
Still there.
Absolutely
Clear right. Left side.
fucking jackass that dude is.
Still there.
What an asshole,
Clear
man.
left.
Come on, wake
What
up.
an asshole.
On your right. Clear right.
This is RaceRoom, dude.
Green flag sector 1.
This is so we did our ACC lobbies earlier, but we decided to hop into RaceRoom for a little bit to finish out tonight.
On your left.
That's hardly the same dude again, is it?
Hold
No
your line.
fucking way did he get ahead of me there.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
But no, unfortunately, this isn't the ACC lobbies. We're in RaceRoom for this one, dude.
Okay, Alan, halfway home. Fuel's good. E12. You're all over the place. Come on, man. Get your head back together.
Right side. Clear right.
Man, I nearly dive bombed there. This dude in the green and black car is being absolutely ridiculous. Like, so rough. I've never wanted taking anyone out so much in a race. He's been such a jackass. What's his name? Calado. Fucking asshole. I mean, you can race rough with the GT4s, but that dude's just kind of taking the piss. Like, he's just been an asshole.
Turn 9.
Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. You're just like, fuck it. I don't care if he's thumbnail lies. I support him.
Still there. Clear right.
I wish I could contact or get in contact with the Audi.
On your right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
I don't think I could personally take out someone. I'd have to be close to him anyway. I certainly couldn't ram him. But yeah, this dude's just been like one of the biggest assholes I've seen in these lobbies. And there's not many assholes in them, to be fair. They've always been spot on. But this dude up ahead has been such an asshole. I really hate to see him ahead of us. And I mean, we're not even battling for the win here. It's fucking, what's it, 12th, 11th place? I wish there was some sort of secret signal I could give the Audi, just be like, let's ram this cunt. Oh man, I'm not going to catch him either. It's raging. 5 minutes left. Maybe. Let's see.
Alan, 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left. Come on, head up. Keep your focus.
I tell you what, if I do catch him, it's going to be the roughest overtake you've ever seen if I can help it at all. Talk about someone being pushed wide.
Yellow flag.
Oh, it's not where the car is meant to be, lads.
You're clear. Incident clear.
No, Pocket, not at all. Not at all. Nor would I expect anyone to suggest anything such like that. I know, I'm not about that. I'm not about that, but he is being an asshole. I'm going to pass him fair and square. I'm just saying the pass might not be as smooth. Shit. Losing time there though, big time. Whew.
10th position. That was 148.93. That's your quickest lap in this session.
I had to do that in a GT race in Imola. It happens sometimes, you know. Some people just want to fucking be assholes. So you got to treat them. You got to treat them as such. But is that what it says in the Bible? Isn't it? Do unto you what others do unto you, or something like that. I'm sure it goes something like that. But if the Bible says it, can't be wrong. So if he wants to be a rough cunt with me, I'll be a rough cunt with him. Basically, is what Jesus was saying there. At least that's how I interpret it. Although that's looking at it in a sim racing perspective, which I suppose is pretty niche.
Yellow flag, sector 1.
Oh man, I'm not going to get him. Which is a shame. I wish I could fucking flash me lights or something at him, but I've not unmapped.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes. That's your quickest lap in this session.
I think that's from what is it, what's the earlier Bible? Can't remember, but that's from the First Testament. I swear. Coming from a holy man here. Or is it First Testament or Early Testament? Whatever it is anyway. I'm sure it read that. Is this someone we're battling for position with? It is. Oh shit. Pre-Roman it. They just translated it differently, that's all. Happens. It's like Chinese whispers. Every time it gets told to someone else, it changes a little bit. Oh man, I'm hating that this guy's getting away from me, but there's nothing really I can do here. The only thing I can hope for is that these two guys start battling and he brings it back to me a little bit.
Green flag sector 1.
We should have one more lap, boys. Just not close enough. Not close enough, unfortunately.
To go. Yellow flag in sector 1. Sector 1 is clear.
Oh man, so annoying when you're so close, but you can't really do anything.
On your right.
Oh, I'll tell you what though,
Clear right. Car left.
we're close enough now though.
Still there. Hold your line.
What a jackass, like what an
Clear
absolute
left.
jackass.
Car right. Hold your line.
I'm just gonna keep pushing him out, fuck it. Fuck him. What an absolute asshole, like he's just gonna come back at me here, isn't he? Yeah, of course he is, of course he is.
Clear right.
What an asshole. You just can't race against some people.
Alright, Alan, you've had a bit of bodywork damage there.
As long as I finish ahead of him, that's a result. I don't care after that.
Incident clear.
Car right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Like, that was so obviously gonna happen.
Right side. Clear right.
That's a result for me though, lads. I'm fucking happy with that. What an obvious fucking jackass that dude is.
B13. Okay, we're done.
What an idiot. What an idiot, like. Yeah, maybe Pocket, I don't know. But yeah, that was so silly. I don't usually get resorted to that sort of stuff, but yeah, he was just being such an asshole. What was his name? Calado. Yeah, I mean, we have the replay file there. But, I mean, at this stage, it's as much me as it is him. So I don't really... I'm not going to send that replay in and be like, oh, let's ban this dude. He was being an asshole for sure. But, I mean, we definitely had a few brushes with him earlier on in the race. But nothing to the extent that he was doing with us. But it's not worth it. I mean, we'll remember his username. we'll try to anyway and see if we ever come across him again. But yeah, just silly racing. But I mean, as I said, at that stage, it's as much me as it is him, because I'm being baited into it as well. So it's yeah, exactly, Count. It's gonna happen eventually. I'm not asked to go through that process. I mean, you come across, because he actually seemed to be racing the guy ahead pretty okay. So I just let him at it. But with us, obviously, I went in there pretty full steam, so I kind of understand why he was a little bit more aggressive towards us. But that stems from earlier in the race when he was just being an absolute asshole to us anyway. So yeah. But anyway, you get that. Still a good race though. I actually enjoyed it. Just a pity about the end there. It was such a obvious. It's so obvious it was going to happen. But I don't care, as long as I finished ahead of him. That's a result. But anyway, lads, that's going to be the last race of the night. Unfortunately, I know yous are all mad disappointed. But it's been a great stream. Loads of people on tonight. The first few races were fucking dodgy as hell. But we shan't talk about them, and hopefully they'll be deleted from YouTube history forever. I fucking doubt it. But either ways, thanks a lot for checking out the stream, guys. Really do appreciate it. Everyone commenting, liking the videos, and checking out the streams and subscribing to the channel. Much appreciate it. We're well on our way to 200 now. Thanks a lot, Count, and thanks for popping over. Really appreciate it, dude. Archived for eternity, Luke. I know, man. Can't hide anything off the internet these days. Nor should you, you know. Fuck it. It's there. We'll let whoever wants to see it, see it. Can't hide the idiocracy that goes on here, so. Thanks, Pocket. As usual, thanks for sticking around, dude. Appreciate it. I'll enjoy the pizza. I'll get a shower first, because you could probably smell me from there, to be fair. It's a sweaty business here. Sweaty business. But thanks a lot for sticking around, guys. We'll be back on most likely Monday night, actually. So the missus is away next week. I'm planning a few streams. But if you're subscribed, you'll be in the know. You'll see them pop up on your YouTube home screen. A couple of streams coming your way next week in RaceRoom, BeamMG, possibly ACC or SimGrid, something like that. We'll see when the time comes. But yeah, thanks a lot for sticking around, and I'll catch you in the next stream. Have a great Friday night. Enjoy your weekend. Catch you soon. Thanks a lot.